about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people when I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from AntonDaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with us. Thank y'all for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your host, never gonna lead you wrong. What's going on, friends? How y'all feeling tonight?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Thank you.
Can y'all hear me?
Hey, guys. Yes, we can hear you. Oh, shit.
Wow,
Let me, we can hear you. What's wrong? Let me.
y'all couldn't hear me earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, I got some good questions for y'all tonight. So we're gonna traverse through a bunch of different subjects. But before we do, how y'all feeling? Q is doing overtime tonight, so
I wanted to join to see if any of the messiness comes up during the stream.
not really.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
No, not really. We be just getting straight to it. We just be getting straight to the subject, seeing what's popping, and getting in the mix. I want to give a shout out to Nicholas. Says Anton, how you feel about me and Miss Sanchez getting married? How do Miss Sanchez feel about that?
Not you married. Congrats.
Who's married?
He said y'all getting married.
Oh, yeah. He told me he was going to ask you that. Remember, I told you that a while ago.
You don't need my permission. You got to get her permission, baby boy. Yeah. What's up, Q Diddy? What is that? What is that finger? I don't understand what that is.
You're muted, Quentin.
I haven't talked. That's why I put my finger up.
What's going on? What's the word, big dog?
You don't go to black people church when they put up with the one finger? You don't know what the one finger means?
I don't know what the word
leaving.
You know what that means?
No, it don't.
What does that mean?
Used.
I think it means 1 minute.
Okay, we're waiting.
You feeling some way because y'all won tonight? Is that what's going on right now?
We already the number one seed, so it don't really make no difference.
The number one seed in what?
In the East, we clinched the playoffs. Number one seed throughout the playoffs.
No, not throughout the playoffs. Just until you got to play the West.
Oh, you just mad because you won't get through Wemby, and that's okay. And that's okay. That's okay. I know it's a coping mechanism, but we'll get there. Yeah, friends. So I guess I don't know if I want to wait for Molly or what.
Nope.
Yes.
Wait for Molly.
Why?
What's up, Jimmy? What's the word?
Oh man. His brother was getting on the bus. On my last trip.
They don't care about that, Q Diddy, because the playoffs is coming up. They resting players and stuff. They ain't tripping off that.
And he didn't tell me his name, but he said he was in love with the Heat. Said he loved the show.
Oh, the guy that was getting. You said the guy that was getting on the bus.
Yeah, he was going to pick up his car. And yeah, man. He said he loved the show, man. And he been watching for a while, and he loved the content. You know, he was just happy. He was happy to meet me, and I thought,
Did you get that nigga autograph?
an autograph or what?
Yeah.
No, I
Did
shook
you
his
get?
hand. I told him we gonna kick it, man.
Oh, man, give him an autograph. So let me
Man,
sign it.
I ain't signing no autograph for nobody. It ain't gonna
Make
be
him
worth
sign an
shit.
autograph, Slim Dog.
I ain't never signed no autographs. It ain't gonna be worth shit.
Don't say that, bro. Don't say that.
Nah, man. I'm a regular person, man. I don't care about
All
that.
right. Well, I got an icebreaker question for y'all that I told the people on the Millionaire Morning Show that I wanted to ask y'all. And it's based off of young people. And so let me show y'all a little bit of what I'm talking about.
I'm Liza Marino live in Hyde Park, where residents are demanding accountability following a teen takeover late last night where several vehicles were damaged. Take a look at this video that was shared by one resident. Crowds can be seen of teenagers flooding the streets in Hyde Park late last night. Part of what police and city leaders have described as a growing trend of so-called teen takeovers. These gatherings, often organized on social media, have been popping up across Chicago, many times leading to fights, property damage, and police presence. In this case, witnesses describe a group of about 500 teens moving through the neighborhood, creating a chaotic and tense environment. One resident we spoke to says his vehicle was damaged. He wants to know where these kids' parents are and why they allow them to continue to do these reckless acts of violence.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The hood is completely messed up. It's terrible. I'd say like $1,000 worth of damage probably. I have dents everywhere, footprints everywhere. Your kid should not be out here. When I was a kid, I wouldn't even think to do stuff like this. I'm just being honest, I wouldn't. But I had parents who guided me. They guided my decisions of what I did. These parents, they just let them run rampant. So I don't know if I have a message.
The Chicago police say 3 teen curfew violations were issued and a 16-year-old girl was issued a citation. If you recall, last week, there was also a teen takeover in downtown where 8 teens were arrested. Residents here worried that these so-called teen takeovers are happening more often and becoming more violent each time. We're live here in Hyde Park. Les Marino, Fox.
So the question that I have as an icebreaker is, are we disconnected? Were we as bad? Is it a bigger problem? And what's the issue? How do you solve for the culture continuing to become more degenerate? Because I'm going to lead y'all through a series of questions throughout the show. Obviously, I'm going to explain to y'all what happened with Gucci Man and Pooh Shiesty and all of that type of stuff. But are we so disconnected to where were we like this? And what's the bigger problem as to why there's so many teen takeovers?
I don't think we were like this. Matter of fact, I know we weren't. But the parents have gotten younger and younger, and they don't care. They too busy worried about being outside than what their children are doing. In Kansas City, when the stuff like that was going down, our mayor put a curfew in place. And if you were out past that curfew for the teenagers, the parents would get in trouble and fined, and they would hold them until they, came and get them and then pay their fine. But I just think it's the parents. They don't have no good mamas and daddies. That's what I think. I'm strict, so it ain't none of that gonna be going on over here. And with being a foster parent, you can't let them get in trouble either. So I just think it's a lot on the parents.
Slimmy, I know that you had some thoughts on this earlier.
Yeah, the first line of defense against stuff like this is parenting, like I said earlier. This is a product of bad parenting. Also, it's a product of culture and social media. And like the only way they could even pull this off is because of social media. That media, that's how they even did this shit, because obviously somebody created some kind of post, and social media has now become the new form of programming. So whatever you want to see, whatever you want to indulge in, you can find on social media. So you want to find some degenerate shit, you're gonna find it on there. Actually, I'll be very honest. The majority of the things that you will find on social media are pretty much based in degeneracy. So it's easy to get all this shit, man. Um, it's unfortunate that people, man, I don't know, man. Like we ain't do no shit like this. Like you had people that would steal cars, but it wouldn't be in no big ass groups of no 500. You know, it'd be like 6, 7 dudes that was bold. And, you know, if they got caught, they had to pay fines and get their name cleared. This, how the fuck? And can't nobody even get caught because there's so many motherfuckers out there on the street. It's too many people. This is a product of bad parenting and definitely something that social media been promoting for forever. They had all these things where they get people to do multiple things at once, where they a multitude of people to do things at once, and it starts to become a trend. They had the knockout game before where they would just randomly film somebody knocking somebody out on the streets. So it's just social media. I don't know who's starting these trends, but I'm starting to, and I said this before, when you find out who's starting this shit, I think you gotta give them some kind of penalty, man. You gotta give them some kind of penalty.
Like what?
I don't know what that looks like because they're not actually doing the things, but they are inciting. I don't want to say a riot necessarily, but that's kind of close to what it was. They're inciting things that end up being extremely violent or extremely problematic to neighborhoods, man. So this shit is just this shit is kind of wild, man. So the first thing parents got to start, they really got to start honing in on what their kids are taking in.
Is that
And
possible though, Slimmy?
yeah, take their motherfucking phone. What you mean?
Hmm.
Take that motherfucking phone from them, man. Man, your kid get caught up in some shit like this, man. You can't have no phone. You can't have no phone. You can't go nowhere. Motherfucker, you better focus on school.
You think these parents care?
I don't.
These parents don't care.
Until they start getting in trouble until they start having to pay the
I
fines.
don't think they're gonna get in trouble though, because
Well, here they do. They have to pay the fine.
well, I don't think Chicago like that.
Well, it's
Chicago,
happening
right?
all over. It's happening in DC, Los Angeles, Wisconsin. I've seen it in Wisconsin. I see it in New York. Um,
Sounds blue to me.
Sounded in Atlanta. It's all over. Honestly, it's no particular
What?
place. I'm just using Chicago as an example.
Sounds real blue.
I don't know about other.
What does that mean by it sounds blue?
Sounds like a whole bunch of liberal states.
All of these states aren't liberal per se.
They're blue. I have to
Because it's
admit,
everywhere. It's happening in Michigan. Michigan is red. I believe Wisconsin is red. I believe Georgia was red. All of these places are red too.
I don't think it's the blue. It's the culture.
I don't think it's
culture
the
is.
culture. I think it's single baby mamas. I think it's women prioritizing their happiness over their family. I would venture to say that if you ask these people when you go outside who's doing this, like they daddy's not in the home because daddies ain't letting this shit happen. I can tell you that 1,000%.
So it's the baby mama's fault.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I don't know
absolutely.
I don't know about other states, but here in Chicago, it's becoming a thing, and it became a thing back in 2020 during the riots because they didn't take control of the situation then, and they just let. It's like they made law enforcement politically constrained to the point where they can't conduct like tactical use force. And force can mean from minimal to, you know what I'm saying, to lethal. It's stuff in between. But the fact that they can't operate crowd control, they can't scoop these kids up because it's hundreds of them, hundreds, and they've been doing that since it was okay to riot and go into stores and loot. That since then the carjackings has went up in mass, robberies has went up in mass, and these kids as young as 10. And so they're out here and they
Ooh.
have they little I've seen kids out here downtown with little babies walking with their little brother and sister, and they're drinking, they're smoking weed, they popping pills, they running on cars, they're damaging cars. And the problem is this all started because they didn't put a plug in that the first time. And it's already only like back in 2018 it was 13,000 police officers in Chicago. Then back in 2020 it declined to 13,000. Then after that in 2025 it declined to 12, and now today's time it's 11,000 police officers, and that don't mean on the street. Some of them on a medical leave, some of them work in house, some of them are not on the street, some of them got time on and they're retiring by mass. So them compared to hundreds of kids in one area at a time, and they're going into stores, they're running away from law enforcement, and their juvenile, if you read their juvenile policy, they're taking you can't take a kid into the station without staying with them. You have to call their parent. And that's if you could even reach their parent. That's if the kid even give you the number. There is no prosecuting them. It's just come pick your kid up. So what needs to happen, in my opinion, start garnishing people's tax returns for damages that their kid calls, document it, take them home, scoop them all up in the wagon, and let one officer sit on them. It's not that hard, but the problem is nobody wants to babysit them. It's good and out of control because there's no order in each piece of the puzzle. But I can say that they have law enforcement by the balls. These parents don't care. They're probably out here turning up too, which they do because they all hang out there on 75th. So yeah, it's multiple things that's going on. That's wrong.
I have a theory that I believe that it goes all the way back to. I think that Quentin got a point, but I think it goes all the way back to women working. I think that women working ultimately is leading to, or women in the workplace and outside of the home is leading to the demise of the family. And women were convinced that they had to work, and they were tricked into working and thinking that they were missing out on something by being employed in the workplace in the traditional ways that men were generally employed. And that is the core that ultimately led to the downfall of so many children and so many kids kind of raising themselves, living, doing what they want to do, because women never stopped having children. They just changed the way that they parent them, and they changed the lifestyles that they were living, which ultimately led to the way that kids are operating today. So my theory is that the core of it is the fact that women work. Really, it's that simple for me.
Yeah, I agree. Because even back in I don't know everybody's age, but when I grew up, we had bad kids. It just looked a little different. Like we had gangs. It was more of like a gang thing. So we still had children that were bad, that were doing stuff kind of similar to what's going on today. It did look a little different, but we also do have social media. So I agree with Slimmy. And I also agree with everyone when you guys said that it's a lack of parenting. And to be fair, because of Quentin saying that it's single moms, it does start with the women raising the kids by themselves because they're stretched thin. They can't, be there. They're having multiple kids, and it's just them mostly in the house, and they're not able to keep an eye on all of their kids. So their kids are raising their siblings. And a lot of the times they're out here doing things that they're not supposed to do. I just seen in my area, literally this week, my neighborhood was actually sending out an email because a lot of teens and young kids are just outside, like during certain hours, just in groups, like not kind of similar to what we're seeing in the video, but like groups of kids that they had to send out an email in the neighborhood saying that the kids need to be supervised. They have like preteens with little kids under the age of 5 outside in the neighborhood just roaming around. And it'll be like groups of like 10, 12 kids just randomly not moving when cars are passing, just weird stuff. And there's no parents around. So the fact that they have to send out an email to tell you to be monitoring your children shows that there's a lack of parenting, in my opinion.
I think this is a good place for Molly to say, but Quentin, you live in Oklahoma, because that shit don't happen in Oklahoma nowhere, anywhere.
I don't think you know.
And now, cuz it'll been on TV. No, that shit don't happen here.
I don't think you know.
Because it ain't on TV. If that shit was happening, it'll be on TV. It ain't on nobody's TV. It ain't in nobody's algorithm in Oklahoma. Niggas, why can't you just say, nigga, we different over here?
No, because
because you try to get away with saying the state is red, but it's just happening in blue cities, not necessarily the state. And we read 77 counties. Every single county in our state is red. Shit's not happening here.
Do you even watch regular TV?
Yes, I watch nigga. Yes, I have a fucking antenna, nigga. Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I just don't believe that.
KOCO channel KFOR. Yes, I do.
Anybody can name the name of it. I don't believe that you actually watch regular TV, bro. I don't.
Okay. If you need to feel like that to prove a point, then go off.
No, I'm not feeling like nothing. I mean, your point is your point.
I do. I watch regular TV.
It doesn't change your point.
I watch regular TV. My people are the police force. Like I know what goes on, and nothing happens. Like en masse, nothing's like happening like that around here. No kids ain't running the asylum. Like no.
Okay, what is that? Okay, all right.
We got a whole bunch of white cops that'll snatch your black ass up, nigga. And these white judges is gonna throw your black asses in jail, whether you right or wrong or indifferent.
Okay. So let me back up then. All right. What is it about red that means that people won't do that inside of your state? All right. That's what I want to know.
Our laws aren't the same.
Like what?
They don't play that game. They don't like, oh, you can do this, like the whole stuff that Lex was saying. That don't happen. Like they will lock your kids up. We don't give a fuck where the parent at, nigga. Take their ass wherever they need to go, and we'll figure this shit out later. Okay. Like my dad was a cop for 35 years, and he was a student resource officer. None of this shit happened.
So the kids are better in Oklahoma City, is what you're saying?
I wasn't just saying it, and I ain't heard none of this stuff happening around here. I don't live in Oklahoma City. I just know in the state as a whole,
you can't speak for the whole state.
Yes, I can't. I watch TV, bro. It's not on. Like I'm sure if this was happening, it would be on somebody's TV.
All right, I feel you. Listen, if that's what you say,
you know.
Like kids are bad. Like they do normal bad stuff. Maybe they talk back, but they ain't just out here doing stuff like this. Like if anything happens, like they nip it in the bud. Like black people was getting like we used to have like it's called Thunder Valley, and they used to like block off this port like outside of where we play where the Thunder play, and then niggas started getting out of control. They said shut that shit down.
So you saying it don't happen at nowhere in the state?
It's happened
not
in
en masse. No, when shit
no.
En masse, it's not happening. As soon as some shit happened, boom, it's gone. Like
during
they
the riot, somebody looted.
Like the Thunder Valley, they shut it all down. Done. We can't even celebrate our team no more because y'all don't know how to act. White people, black people, shut it down.
No one looted in your hometown, your area during the 2020 riots.
No.
During the George Floyd riots.
White people, no. Absolutely. What?
No, I was just asking because they
white
did
people
it.
don't loot. That's a black people thing.
What?
No, I don't agree with that.
Well, Tulsa police and city leaders are stepping up their
response
after a recent surge in teen-related disturbances. It's part of a nationwide trend that's raising concerns about public safety.
I don't live there. Like, this is the most ghetto city in the whole state.
Tulsa has seen multiple incidents involving a large group of teens gathering at businesses and public spaces organized through social media. These events, called teen takeovers, have gone viral and have sometimes led to fights, property disruption, and heavy police response.
That's not Tulsa. That's not Tulsa, Anton. Get it right. It's blurry. Let's fix. That's not Tulsa, Anton.
But it happened to Sky Zone in Tulsa.
So I'm reading some stats.
Man, this happened 3 months ago. What are you talking about? I told you this shit happens and it's gone. Like this was 3 months ago.
But based on
Chicago.
I'm reading some stats. It says Tulsa has been noted for high property crime rates compared to other cities.
Yes, Tulsa is on the first 48 every week.
Oklahoma consistently ranks among the states with higher crime rates in the U.S.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
What's the poverty level?
And I said Tulsa. I gave you
that was 3 months ago. I said shit happens and it's gone. That was 3 months ago. Like, find me something recent. It said 3 months ago. I said shit happens and it's gone. And I also said generally en masse. You're not about to walk around with the words that came out of my mouth. I'm really specific with how I talk, so you can't do this shit.
No, but you said if you're being very specific about it, you can also say.
What are the poverty levels in Tulsa?
I don't know. I don't live in Tulsa.
But you said the state.
Tulsa's 2 hours away from me, nigga.
I'm not asking
what the fuck?
I'm not asking you. Q pulled up the stats. I'm asking her because she pulled up the stats.
No, it just shows that the Oklahoma consistently ranks among the states with higher crime rates.
It don't have no other.
No, I'm going based on what he.
Listen. I just pulled up. I literally just pulled up 5 different videos from 5 different points of view within the last 6 months of teen takeovers in Oklahoma City.
What did I say, Anton?
First,
I said it doesn't happen in mass, and I said when it happens, we nix it, and it's gone, just like that.
First,
you said no. Let me tell you what you said. Now you tell me if you said that. No. Listen, you correct me. First, you said it's blue states.
Mm-hmm.
Then I said
no. I said I did. I misspoke. And I said states, cities.
And then you said this doesn't happen in this state. And I said the whole state?
I said en masse, Anton.
No.
Tulsa is the most ghetto fucking city in the whole state.
Hold on. You said it doesn't happen in the state. I said, how do you know? You said I watch the news and they never talk about it on the news. I said, I don't believe you watch the news like that. You said I do, and then you name the name of the news station and stuff like that. And I said, this don't happen there. You said this never happens.
You watch ESPN.
And I said, okay. And so I went on the internet and I'm able to pull up 5-6 different instances within the last 6 months of teen takeovers in Oklahoma.
Why are you trying to change what I said, Anton?
It's because you keep coming up with these qualifiers to make it wrong. You're like, well,
did I change what he said?
I said it. I speak in general, and I said generally this doesn't happen in mass, is what I said. And I said when it does,
but a teen takeover is in mass.
My argument when I posed the question, I said this is happening everywhere. Right?
That was 3 months ago. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's come and gone. Like, bye. Like, no, niggas.
You want him to
teen trends on all year round.
Yes, find something from yesterday because this shit is like currently happening everywhere.
It doesn't happen on Tuesdays when the moon is full and there's
Nigga,
3
you
dogs.
Shut up. You live in
Houston. That's what you're doing.
It mostly happens when it's warm.
Like it does. Like if you want to be right, just be right. You found the most ghetto state fucking city in the whole state of Oklahoma that happened 3 months ago. Find some shit that's recent, please, sir. That's like saying that ain't nobody ever died in the history of Oklahoma. Like I think it's funny.
It's okay, Quentin.
No, I speak
wrong
incorrectly.
No, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong.
No, because you
maybe I'm hyperbolic, but I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong.
This never happens in Houston.
You know what's so interesting?
And I told you the news channels that I watched, and none of them were none of those, and they're all around my area, not fucking 2 hours away.
You know what's so funny? I said Michigan is red. I said Georgia is red. You said well, blue cities. Tulsa is a blue city too, and it's in Oklahoma.
The county is red. Stop. The Tulsa County is red. Stop.
It's got a blue mayor. It's a blue voting city.
What is the county? It's red. I said all 77 counties is red. Like, what are you? Well, I said all 77 counties is red. What are you talking about?
It's got a blue mayor. It's a blue voting city. It is blue.
And they on the first 48 once a week. I know Tulsa's ghetto.
No, you tried to paint a picture like y'all was so awesome, and that's
no. Tulsa is not a representation of the whole rest of the
It's
state.
a part of Oklahoma.
Now it's not part of.
Because y'all do the same thing for Houston regarding Texas. So,
but the point is that let's get back to the point. What is there any other reason why y'all think? Because I think it's because women started working. And that's
I called it. You can't watch your kids while you're at work. And if you had a dude in the house, then he'd be at the house watching you. You wouldn't have to work. So go back to your baby daddies,
or stop having baby daddies and
that
your
too.
legs.
What if we start pushing for more men to stay at home? Since women are being more engaged in the workplace.
If that's the case, then home life would be better, and our society would fall apart. Shit would break. Niggas don't know woman don't know how to work on cars. Our cars would fall apart. Our infrastructure would fall apart. If we let women run this shit and keep the dudes at the house, we out of there. I get about 20 years before we ain't shit. We can't let women do that.
Are you gonna go back in the home, Quinn?
Why do I have to go back in the home? I work from home. Yes, nigga.
No.
Go to your house, kid. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go.
With your baby mama, are you gonna go back in the home?
What does that mean?
Because you just told the fathers to go back in the household.
I'm with my baby mama. What are you talking
y'all
about?
Live together? Y'all live together?
Why? I'm with my baby mama. Like, you don't know what you're talking about.
I know. I missed a lot. Y'all got back together?
Well, don't ask questions. You don't know what you're talking about.
Congratulations, y'all getting back together. I love that for you. Black families.
Slimmy, fuck your ass up off the camera, nigga.
They didn't get back together. So you can't tell these black men to go back in the household, and you over here not getting.
I didn't say black men go back to that. I said go back to your baby daddy is what I said.
Q. So this is a thing that he's been doing lately. He'll just randomly lie.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He'll just randomly lie. And
you can't tell me what's going on in my house.
I never said that.
You can't. Hey, Kim.
So you got to be careful. You got to be careful of the things that he say.
No, I don't. No, the niggas closest to me know what's going on up over here. Not Slimmy from fucking Ohio, nigga. You don't know what's going on in my house, my nigga.
I'm not trying to say that I know what's going on in your house.
You don't know, nigga. You don't know, nigga.
I know.
We good over here. We good. We were so close. We just had to run it back, nigga.
Oh, you spun the block? That's good.
No, yes, I spun the block. Yes.
Yeah,
nigga.
or no? Which one is it?
In my fucking truck, nigga. Yeah, spun the block, nigga. 360, nigga.
Hey,
here come the
Q, he's lying.
I know he is.
What do you mean? That's all we talked about this.
He's lying. He's lying.
I'm so in love. We just had to figure some stuff out.
Oh, that's cute.
He's lying.
You're such a
So no, Slimmy is right. You gotta. Quentin will just literally make something up on the fly, and it may be like a quarter truth or a half truth, and then he'll throw some sauce on it to make himself right.
Why are you lying?
You got to be careful.
I'm not lying.
Okay, so I gotta have his back on this one. We did have an entire conversation. We've been having multiple conversations, but the conversation that we had last night was about him and the mother of his child being together and making that work. Aww. And I said, I love that for you. And he felt kind of funny about the way I said it.
You say when she don't believe you.
I love that for you, Quinn. I do say that when I don't believe it. So you gonna spin the block?
He fucking up the game right now, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Wait, why you change it? Why you want to change and spin the block, Quinn?
Y'all said go back to y'all baby daddy. So she's throwing as the internet instructed.
I mean, they've been saying that for years.
Hey, nigga, some people learn better sooner than later and shit.
That's true. I love that though.
He's been looking at houses for them and
Stop.
I love that for you.
You think about getting married, bro?
No, I don't know what that looks like.
I'm happy for you. I'm just wondering how Kim know before the fellas.
Are we invited to the wedding?
How 18-year-old know before 5?
I'm in there. I know the family.
This nigga giving late night conversations. All right, I hear you. All right. Anything else on this conversation? I'm with it. Listen, do your thing, bro. I'm happy for you.
Spin the block.
Yeah, I agree with what everybody said. I think it has a lot to do with parenting. Like I was looking at one story somewhere in Texas, somewhere around Dallas, and the kids all gathered at an Airbnb, a mansion Airbnb, and tore it up. Well, kids can't rent Airbnb. So somewhere in there was an adult that wasn't adulting properly. So,
well, technically, though, all you got to be is 18, though. So
an adult that wasn't adulting properly. So if we want to,
I'm saying like sometimes
you can be held accountable.
You could be 18 in high school. Is my point. Like you can get.
They need to be held accountable. If the punishment started being egregious, people would stop. And if it's egregious on the kids or the parents, whatever the case is, throw the book at them. People are going to straighten up. Now, personally, if I was in Chicago, I would have greased my car, and whatever happens, happens.
They didn't know nobody was going to be running on the hood, though.
No, I'm saying as I'm watching you come, I'm squirting Crisco on it or whatever. Like, hey,
some baby oil
selection. That's what I'm saying. Let them slide.
It's
right
slippery.
And I was gonna say, like back in my day, we used to have like a teenage parties, like Hot Summer Nights was our club, and I don't think they have stuff like that for kids anymore. But I don't even know if they did with these YNs out here. Would it be safe to even send your kids, because they be having switches, they be smoking weed, times have changed. I don't even think if we got together and did community things for them to keep them off the street that would even help. It's just so bad.
I don't think that it would, because one of the one in particular in Tulsa happened at a Sky Zone. Who's at Sky Zone? Kids.
Do they have security at Sky Zone?
I don't know, but I mean, if all of this is taking place on social media, why can we find everything else out on social media when it's happening and when it's coming down the pike, but we can't figure this out? Get a snitch, pay him. I don't know, just figure that out.
They might need the National Guard. They got to do something, invest more resources into getting these kids in the house.
I don't think there's nothing you can do.
I don't know.
I think this shit is being manufactured, man. There's no way. Like some kid just randomly just came up with this shit. This shit
They
is
do though.
all these trends come from a source. All of it.
Like what?
All of it.
Are you blaming
I don't know.
race?
Huh?
Are you blaming like another race or something?
No, I'm not blaming a race, but there is somebody manufacturing it. It is somebody manufacturing all this stuff, because, like, just think about all the trends on social media, all the trends. Like every time you just randomly see somebody start to do one thing, and then you see everybody doing it. So it could just be something small in your story. You might be like, it might be the thing like, you 5 years ago. You know, a picture of you 5 years ago. All of that shit is being manufactured. Like it's a source that pushes this shit out. This is the exact same thing. It's just on a different level, and it's targeting kids. Everything it's a source for all this stuff, because how else does it happen?
These kids have group chats.
No.
They gotta bring more police out. I hate to say it, but I don't. How else you gonna fix it?
Come on, man.
Lock these little demons
It's
up.
not happening nationwide at the same time.
Anton just said it's happening nationwide. I thought this was just
not at the
strictly in
same
Chicago.
time. Not at the same time.
So it's a trend.
Warm.
So it's a trend. It's a trend on TikTok and all these different social media apps. But it's not happening nationwide, and it's not being triggered by the social media apps. It's just randomly kids everywhere around the country doing the same thing, and it's being labeled as the same thing, and they're all following and doing this. But it's no coincidence that all this stuff is happening at once. There's no coincidence in any of this. That does not make sense.
It is getting warm, and they do this every year, and they've been doing it every year for the last 6 years. It's getting warm, and they like to link up. They put it on Facebook. They friends send it to friends, and their friends are beefing with friends in school. So they take that beef to beaches. They take that beef downtown, because they can all be all together in mass, so they can go loot stores. They can drink. They can go fight the person that they wanted to fade on, so they don't do it in school, because they know that they got the police there and they're not gonna do anything to them. That's how stuff starts. It's like the club to them. This is not manufactured. It's manufactured by them. And no matter how many programs you got out, they don't care. They just want to go drink and turn up and fight and fade it out with the girl or the guy they beefing with, not knowing that these dudes are in gangs. These kids are in gangs. So yes, they're gonna pull up at somewhere that's free.
So every kid doing this is in a gang. That doesn't make sense.
I didn't say every kid that's doing this in a gang.
You can't just label it as one thing because there's this happening.
I didn't label it as one thing.
Multitude of places. This is happening in a multitude of places. So you can't just label it one way. This is not one thing happening at one time with one set of group of people. These are multiple groups of people who don't have anything in common and they're following the same trend. It is a trend for a reason. It is on social media for a reason. They are following these things for a reason because it is being manufactured. This is being pushed to the kids to do. It's the same thing that you see when you see the kids dancing with their parents. It's the same exact thing, except the only difference is that it is problematic because they are damaging things in the neighborhood. This is all facts. I don't even know why we're debating this.
They're not even it's nothing to debate. It's nothing to debate, and it's not that
they're not damaging anything.
No, I did not say that. You're trying to complete my words for me, and I'm not even getting my words out. It's not a specific. Everybody's not grouped in the same thing. The only thing that they got in common is that they're all kids. But the different things that they're doing to go downtown and to go into major areas where there's business, there's companies, there's business, tourism, they all go down there to go for different reasons. They all want to hang out with their friends. They all want to twerk. They want to twerk in the middle of the street. They want to get drunk. Some want to fight. Some got guns on them. That's why they carry them backpacks. They got these Pooh Shiesty masks on. It be hot as hell in the summertime. And they got hoodies on with Pooh Shiesty masks, knowing that they going down there to beat on random people, to jump on cars and damage them, and to loot. This is fun to them.
What does this have to do with what we're talking about?
And their parents got their locations and they don't care.
What does this have to do with what we're talking about?
Because that's how teen trend starts.
No, this trend, it has a name.
What's the name of it? That's what they call it.
It's called, what do they call it? What they call it? Teenage takeover. Teenage takeover.
Teen takeovers, yes.
Teen takeover. So this is happening.
Go ahead.
You got it.
Why you left?
This is normal. This is normal, kids.
Oh, it's normal.
Yes.
She's really concerned. She's like,
please don't go.
No, you're not used to this yet. You'll get back used to it.
Yeah, you'll get used to it.
This is what we do here.
They complain about me eating on camera, so I gotta go off camera to eat.
I ain't gonna eat on camera in the middle of a soliloquy. It's crazy.
Maybe he got hungry.
I was done talking, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? It was over.
It's gonna be a police state with these places. That's it. If the parents aren't gonna parent, they're gonna have to step up the resources and start putting more police, police state type, more National Guards people.
Tulsa did, and that's what they did.
That's what they're gonna have to do.
That's what they did, Anton. Right after that SkySound incident, the police presence went up. Niggas got citations. They made a fucking task force and got them up out of there.
Yeah, they're not.
I agree with Molly.
You still standing on that, Q? Stop, bro.
Yes, I told you what's happening. They get them up out of there.
You don't want to keep doing that, bro. I got like six. I got six recent videos within the last week.
They don't just keep letting fuckery happen. Like this ain't.
I got 6 videos within the last week queued up right now. If you want me to go there,
press play.
Play them.
No, don't play them. Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Stay busy. Stay busy. 88. I don't have on a 10 hat. Okay.
Get them, Q.
Get your ass.
Are you addressing the chat?
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Stop.
We talked about this a year ago, not to address the chat. You still doing this? You
We gotta address the chat. We gotta address the chat.
No, we don't. They're not.
Yes, they are.
Welcome back, Q.
Hold on. A year ago, I addressed this. Why did Slimmy and Quentin address the chat?
I don't address the chat. Don't talk to me, nigga.
You still doing this?
Anton addressed the chat more than
Slimmy, why you didn't address Lex?
Ain't no reason to address that, man. I'm not gonna.
No. Hold on, Slimmy. The difference is I include the chat and I say, yo, because chat lives matters, don't ban nobody. and then I say, I like to get the sentiment of the chat involved in the conversation. I don't try to censor them or nothing.
Anton,
I'm not censoring
you don't
nobody.
remember us talking
I'm not
about
censoring
this
anybody.
a year ago?
Yeah, I remember.
I'm addressing
the chat in the middle of conversations and messing up the whole.
Hugh, let him get it off.
No.
This is normal. This is normal. Go ahead.
Because people need to hear this. Because it's the sentiment of it's not just the chat, because people on the panel seem to think this shit too. So this is the difference. You want to say I got on a tin hat. You want to say I believe conspiracies.
Who?
But all this shit is true. All this shit is true. It always comes out. I was right about Charlie Kirk. I was right about Venezuela. I was right about Iran. I was right about all that shit. All that shit manifested.
How do you know you were right about Charlie Kirk? How do you know you were right?
Oh, because the shit about Charlie Kirk just came out. Do you not watch the news? The news that. Oh, you haven't watched the news? Oh, you haven't? Yeah, I said that wasn't the shooter.
That's not what came out. That's not what came out.
No. We all didn't know that. Don't.
That's not what came out.
That is very much what came out.
No, it said it wasn't the bullet in the gun. It didn't say it wasn't
because
the shooter.
He's not the shooter. He's not
That's
the shooter.
not what came out. You're making up stuff. You're lying.
You're
lying.
They ruled him out. I'm not lying.
No, he's still in jail.
Be quiet.
He's still in jail.
Be quiet.
Still in jail.
You ain't got no.
The bullet doesn't match the gun. He's still in jail. They didn't rule him out. You're lying.
The fact of the matter is, y'all like to call things tinfoil. Y'all like to call things tin hat, conspiracies, but the shit be right, man. Y'all be behind the curve. Yeah, it does. Yeah. So what was I? So when I sold y'all down the pipe, it was gonna be Venezuela and Iran because they trying to get to them because they don't have any centralized banking, and maybe Cuba. And then Cuba, you know what? I'm not gonna debate with you because you don't know shit.
Hold on. Let me hold on. Wait. Because we gotta make sure that we arguing truth. And we got to get to the facts. The defense is asking for more time to analyze the evidence. They're not saying what am I saying?
Oh, diabolical laugh.
What do you mean? One of the biggest pieces of evidence the lawyers are waiting on is the DNA evidence. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. Let me go back down. Is the DNA evidence related to the firearm allegedly used in the attack. And investigators found a decades-old German-made bolt-action rifle for use in both world wars in a wooded area near the scene of the shooting. So they're basically waiting for evidence. It didn't come out that wasn't it. They just said
you're looking up the wrong stuff. So what you got to look up is the fact that they said the bullet from the gun did not match that kid's weapon.
Who said that? I'm scanning through everything.
All right.
I'm looking at all the different sources. I'm going through all of it. Who said it? Is what, like, if you point me to it, I'll pull it up.
It was in court. He didn't say it right. The bullet from Charlie's body didn't match the weapon that they said Tyler had. Because I watched the news, nigga.
I'll do some research to try to figure out what's going on.
So why would you?
I'm gonna do some research to try to figure out what's going on. I don't want us to get distracted from the subject that we talking about. But we can talk about it tomorrow, and I'll make it a whole subject tomorrow if that's what y'all want to do.
If we're gonna talk about it tomorrow, can I invite my friend on?
What she look like?
Who was your friend?
Candace Owens.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Man, if you want to bring a friend, I don't care. Bring her. But I'll make it a subject tomorrow if that's what y'all want to do.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that the reason why that some of this stuff is not even enforced or being taken seriously is because the city wants this to happen just so they can go beg the federal government for funding, just so they can pocket. It's somebody's pocketing money that if you follow the money, you'll find the truth. Because that's why that's exactly what, and they didn't even, when people started going into people's houses and they said, well, I live here now, and they can't kick them out just because they have a piece of mail or whatever they created on Google to say, I live here. You can't legally kick them out here. It had to be a 6-month waiting process for you to get a court date. So a homeless person could break in your crib and just say it's mine, it's mine. And they didn't change that for years until a politician home got broken into, and they changed that real quick. Just changed it this year. So until a politician get affected by this teen trends, or somebody's money gets messed up, they got some power, they're gonna keep on letting it happen.
So, well, let me just ask a quick question. What were you debating me about then?
I was never debating you.
That's true. When people cut you off sleeping, you automatically think they're against you, and they be trying to be on your side, but you just be yelling.
I was never yelling.
My bad. Talking loud.
No, I wasn't even talking loud.
Being passionate.
I wasn't even being passionate. You're just making stuff up. Like, sounded pretty combative to me. I was trying to figure out
facts.
Well, I mean, if you both sounded combative and you say that you weren't, maybe she wasn't either.
Good point.
Kim, stop. Kim, stop.
I mean, that's a good point.
Stop. No, it's not a good point because that's not what took place. You gotta go by you can only go by what took place. You can only go by what took place. Like, you can't just make stuff up. That's not what happened.
Okay. What happened?
Y'all got it.
What's going on?
Please don't go.
It's gonna be a long night.
No,
stop, Molly. Don't get started,
is.
Molly.
It definitely is. It definitely is for no
Molly.
reason either. I don't get it.
I just feel some like animosity going on.
I changed Kimmy's name, so
impossible.
That's cute.
Yo, you can change it back, but I changed it. I changed her name.
Q came up here and violent and changed my shit.
Yeah, you had Q on there. That's my name.
Q Diddy wants me to give him controls. I don't know about that. And the reason that I said before I go to the next subject, the reason I say that I don't know about that is because I don't know if he's been cured from censoring the chat. But if I give him even more controls, then it could go bad. So
is he still doing that? Is he still banning the chat?
You got to talk to the chat. Ask the chat. I don't know.
Chat. I mean, I think you should put it to a vote. Should Anton let Clinton have?
Should I give him more powers?
Give him more power because him and Slimmy used to do that a year ago.
Well, I remember when I had stripped him of his powers, like Thor.
Oh, I did unmod him.
He got mad. He crashed out.
Oh, I did unmod him once.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, remember when I took away your moderator privileges?
They said no. They said he gonna kick the whole chat out.
Yeah, no. Chat lives matter. Look at the chat. They're saying
I'm just gonna time you out for 3,400.
No, he gonna turn off the chat altogether.
Yeah, the chat is saying no. I think you shouldn't listen to the chat.
They said no. You got a reputation out here.
Yeah,
it's fine.
It said fuck no.
It's the black. It's the black. I don't care if the blacks don't rock with me. That is fine. I'm not one of them.
Well, exactly. Where do you identify? Where do you place yourself, sir?
A black, not the blacks. Don't act like
you
all
are
black people.
Amongst
don't act like all black people are the same. Stop, nigga. Stop, nigga. Don't do that.
You a black?
Don't do that. No, we are not all the same. I'm a non-threatening black man. When I walk down the street, niggas don't cross the street. Nigga, my pants is up around my waist. No, nigga, my clothes fit. Don't do that.
But I can say something about Quinn. He has been a ride or die for Anton, unlike others.
Oh no. We mess with Quentin. We not dissing him. We just saying
don't mess with him.
We're just he's a non-threatening black man. That's what he just said. He described himself that way. I didn't describe him.
He's an other.
I'm an other nigga. Y'all bitch ass niggas don't even call me black. Y'all ain't call me black. Y'all call me white boy.
Really confused.
Are you addressing the chat?
Nigga, y'all niggas call me white boy, so that's where I'm gonna stay.
Who called you white boy? The chat?
Yes. all you niggas that don't talk
Are
like
you
y'all.
addressing the chat too?
I'm
You feel like
anybody who
but
call
I've got
me white
questions.
boy. I identify as white, nigga. It's 2026. I'm a fish, nigga. That's what
Do
I identify.
you remember
Fish.
when we all said what we would do if we were criminals, and what you said your criminal enterprise would be?
What did he say?
I think I would take cheeks. I think is what I said.
That's what you said. and you're non-threatening?
What?
I just changed his name, so
You
it's
would
okay.
take
non-threatening black men.
Take cheeks?
Yes, I would forcibly take buns.
Wow.
That would be his superpower. That's crazy.
Yeah, all things
and
is
not
crazy.
the bread kind.
That's
No.
very crazy.
If he's non-threatening, I would hate to see a threat.
Yeah, you shouldn't say
From
that.
Kroger's, nigga. Buns from
You
Kroger's.
should have kept that to yourself.
All right, let me read some of these super chats and then we're going to switch the subject a little bit. KG Hot Mike says, I'm the youth officer for CPD. Trust me when I tell you that 75% the parents and 25% Chicago public schools. We tried to work with parents in a positive way and they don't care. Politics created this. Shout out to KG Hot Mike, bro. I appreciate you tapping in. Thank you for the insight. Chris Cunningham says the queen got her tats out tonight. P.S. I'm tatted too. I'm getting my tat removed. I want to be non-threatening. Justin Rose says my lady son was one of the ones arrested downtown. She told 12 to keep him, and they told her she would be charged with child abandonment if she beat his ass from 19th and State to 37th and Langley.
And she should have.
Jada Humble Keys, 12-128 says, salute and blessings to the entire panel. Great to see Island Gal. They're going to still call you Island Gal no matter what you say.
You ain't getting away from
it. Back in the fold. Hi, Mama Sanchez.
Hey.
Both Qs look like they could be twins. It's wild, says
Now he looks like a woman.
Call me Mr. Love.
You don't look like a man. What?
Lady in white tonight. Hi, Miss Sanchez.
Hey.
Jada Humble Key says, Q, for the love of God, turn down that mic. My goodness. Yeah, your mic is on 10, bro.
My bad.
Daddy Caddy says, why Kim look like a Tyler Perry villain today? Oot Milk says, for the love of the game. Shout out to Oot Milk. P. Rothstein says, Molly is savage. Baby oil on a car to prevent a teen takeover is crazy work. I can't get that picture out of my mind. Chase 40 says, shout out to the panel in the bag. Chasers, tell Lex to stop yapping. Shout out to my Canadian peoples. Says, what is this? A Ken? I don't know what they're saying. What up to Justin? Says, shout out to the panel. Great talk. Megatron says, shout out to the whole panel tonight. The ratio of women to men tonight is on point. Beautiful evening to my wife-to-be, Kimberly. Looks like it's a fight out here. All right. Chris Cunningham says, Slimmy, turn your mic up. Yeah, your mic is a little low. Or maybe Q's is just
you down.
Daddy and the Caddy says, Slim and Tiger Woods are literally crash out bros. KGI Mike says, Lex is right. I work with these kids every day. These trends are spread through social media across the country, just like here in Chicago. 11-year-olds are claiming Bloods and Crips. Now it started off Roblox. Yeah, they do. You're right. Man, that's so messed up, bro. Megatron says, too many kids today don't have fathers and or discipline to keep them in line. The fact that there's no real consequences to their actions only encourage their debauchery. I will say that that's true because when I started getting involved in the streets and in the gangs and stuff, my father immediately snatched me up and snatched me out of school and threw me right in private school. He wasn't having that at all. He was not playing that game, bro. Justin Roselle says, Lex right about Chicago. I don't know about anywhere else. Mr. Renegade 6 says, this is the most entertaining derailment show on YouTube. Salute to the fellas and a heart to the ladies. Chase 40 says, bullet didn't match the gun. Q Diddy still thinks Tyler shot him. I bet you believe the whole Charlie Kirk had a man on steel neck.
I never believed Tyler shot Charlie, but nice try.
Daddy and the Caddy says, Slim and Tiger, Chancellor and Prevost of Crash Out University. Megatron says, Q is that all your natural hair? If so, your salon budget must be crazy.
It's mine.
Yeah, Daddy and the Caddy, man. Like, let them hang, bro. Let him hang, bro.
Narada Smith says the bullet relating to the shooting was too badly damaged to be put back together. It's been argued that the bullet fractured from a vertebrae. That's why they don't have a complete bullet to present. Chase 40 says, as a black and a white guy, don't give Q Diddy powers because he's a big gay.
Give me your chick. Let her spend a night for a weekend, and I'll send her back and see what happens.
Spend the night for a weekend.
Justin Mapson says, Q, not even the KKK says the N-word as much as you do, bro. Atlanta since 82. I like that name. That's dope. Cuba Central Bank is Islamic Republic of Islamic Republic. Green Blaze, a Fly Eagle says, just wanted to say welcome back, Q. God bless you. Con Man says, Slimmy don't know how hilarious he is. Respect.
Islamic is the key word.
King Make Music says Britney is too lovely, and that don't even make no sense.
Thank you.
That's her boyfriend. Don't talk.
All right.
Let's keep an apology.
Huh?
Let's keep it in the hood. Hold on. Let's back up. Let's keep it in the hood real quick. Let's attack all of the hood stuff.
I'm Ryan Rabel. I'm the U.S. Attorney for the Northern District of Texas. Thank you for coming. This week, 9 individuals, including well-known musical artists, kidnapped and robbed at gunpoint numerous victims at a music studio in Dallas, Texas. 8 of the 9 were arrested yesterday in Dallas, Memphis, and Nashville. These individuals who are charged and arrested include Lontrell Williams Jr., also known as Pooh Shiesty, Lontrell Williams Sr., Rodney Wright Jr., also known as Big 30, Kadarius Waters, Demarion Gibson, DeMarcus Glover, Corday Johnson, Darian McDaniel, and Terrence Rogers has not been arrested yet, but will be soon. The complaint alleges that on January 10th of this year, 3 music industry professionals traveled to Dallas for a scheduled business meeting. Lontrell Williams Jr. arranged this meeting purportedly to discuss the terms of his recording contract with one of the victims. As alleged, once these 3 men were inside the recording studio, Williams Jr. and 8 co-conspirators, several of whom traveled from Memphis, Tennessee, executed a coordinated armed takeover. As alleged, Williams Jr. produced an AK-style pistol and forced one of the victims to sign a release from the recording contract at gunpoint. The remaining conspirators displayed firearms and robbed the other victims of Rolex watches, jewelry, cash, and other high-value items. One of the victims was actually choked by one of the defendants to the point of near unconsciousness. Defendant Wright barricaded the studio door with his body to prevent the victims from escaping. The ringleader of the conspiracy, Lontrell Williams Jr., was on home confinement at the time of the offense, as alleged, for a prior firearms conspiracy charge and conviction out of the Southern District of Florida. Towards the end of his prison sentence, he had been granted home detention. Part of the terms of his home detention were that he would not commit another federal offense or possess a firearm.
We can leave it there. We can definitely leave it there. All right. So, what do y'all think about Pooh Shiesty? Tuck this one in. What do y'all think about Pooh Shiesty robbing Gucci Mane? Him and his friends and his co-conspirators. What are y'all thoughts on this one?
What do we expect from Pooh Shiesty and Pooh Shiestier? Like, this is right on par. It's weird.
Yeah, the fact that he just got out of jail and is already doing stuff is kind of wild, but I don't know. It's not that what he did was okay, because it wasn't, but it's interesting because it's like he's trying to get out of a contract with Gucci is what it sounds like. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. It just sounds like why won't they release him from his contract? I don't know. Honestly, this is a little too hood for me. But
why is it too hood? He was on parole for a gun violation, out supposed to be on home confinement, headed down to Dallas to meet with Gucci Mane, wanted out of his contract, robbed him, strong-armed him, pistol whipped him. Here's the first question. Is it snitching for Gucci Mane? I got my Pooh Shiesty on, my Pooh Shiesty mask. Is it snitching if anybody that was from the streets, including Gucci Mane, ultimately told the police and got them arrested?
Technically, yes.
Why?
You said, is it snitching if they told the police?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because of what Gucci represents and what he's always represented. And
what does he represent?
He's said out of his own mouth that he would never tell the cop, like he wouldn't tell the cop. So, I mean,
I don't know about that. I don't know if he
I heard him literally say, I watched the video today where he was literally, and actually the video that was posted wasn't even a recent video of him saying that out of his mouth, but they tried to like make it seem like he was talking to Pooh Shiesty in this situation. And he literally said that that's not something he would do. So like, it was him saying it.
Well, I'm not sure if he said anything. It doesn't really matter. But I'm just wondering what your thoughts are on snitching in the community.
If he did say something to the cops because of what he said out of his mouth, then yeah, that would be considered snitching. But I don't think that Pooh Shiesty and his people should have been going to a different state to commit another crime when he just got out of jail.
Right, but why would it be considered snitching is the part that I'm trying to figure out.
I just told you.
What? I don't
what he said it out of his mouth.
I'm saying I heard literally today a video of Gucci Mane saying that he would never tell the cops if a situation like that transpired. I don't want to like say what he said incorrectly, but what he actually said was that he's not snitching. Like I said, they tried to take that video from a while ago of him saying that and put it in with this situation.
Can you answer the question?
I don't think that Gucci Mane or the clone Gucci Mane.
I said it's snitching because of what he said that he would never tell the cops. Did I not say that 4 times? I thought I said that already.
So it's
I don't think it would be snitching regardless. Regardless of if he would never tell or not. If he said he would never tell, I don't think that that's snitching because
that doesn't make it snitch because he said
he's not. He's not.
I mean, that's what the hood would call snitching. I don't.
No, hood calls snitching is you told the motherfucking cops. That's what snitching is.
That's what I just said.
No, you said because he said he didn't say it is what it is. You gotta speak concisely.
No, Anton said, why is it snitching? And I'm saying because of what he's always represented, that he wouldn't tell the cops.
No, not because what he represented, because he told the cops in the story, period.
That's why it's snitching. He told the cops about this situation. Like I don't know.
That's what snitching is telling the cops.
Quentin, are you listening, or are you just trying to like?
No, you run around the runway and you circle and you double back and shit.
It 4 times. I literally said that I seen a video. Okay, let me break it down because you're slow. I said
no, you're slow. You're not articulate. You're exactly what you said. Slimmy's not. Nigga, you go around like this, nigga, before you answer any question.
What do I have to do with any of this?
I don't understand. I literally said it 5 times now. I seen a video today where Gucci Mane said out of his own mouth that he would not tell the cops if there was a situation that transpired like it did with the Pooh Shiesty situation.
Still not answering the question.
Okay, then you're slow. I don't know what else to say. Like, that's not telling the cops. Telling the cops ain't snitching.
That's not what you said.
Okay.
That's not what you said.
Next, I don't know how I didn't just say that. I said that he's always represented not telling the cops and not snitching.
So he represented it. That means it's snitching because he represented that he wouldn't do it. You're not concise with your answers.
I don't understand how you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Because you say 50 million things. This is dumb. You're not.
You're being dumb. It's the
problem. Q, this is par for the course. Just to let you know, this is not something new.
What Q are you talking about? Change your name back to Island Girl.
Me.
I was born first.
I was Q on here before you were.
Okay,
you were known as Quentin.
You were known as Island Girl Q.
Yeah, and then I put it to Q, and then you put yours.
No, you put. Okay, I'll let you have it. You got it.
Thank you. Why you couldn't do that to Brittany?
Because you're concise. She's not.
No, you just can't comprehend. That's the problem.
I don't want to comprehend your freaking word salad.
Then don't listen. But I was asking a question.
There's one response to why did he snitch? Because he told the cops. That's the only answer you should give.
But I said that, and you asked, and then I was asked another question about a video that I mentioned. Was I not? I thought I answered that already. That's why I asked Anton, who I was actually talking to, not you.
No, you answered it. You answered it fine.
Thank you. Like I don't understand. Like, fall back. So
I don't understand either, because you said
well, I can't control you not understanding something.
I can't. You the one said you don't understand. You started this not understanding the business, not me.
Oh my gosh, Queen, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone, please.
Brittany, you haven't adapted yet. What you don't understand.
No. It's not even about adapting. It's just I don't understand that when I'm answering a question that you asked, why I'm being interrupted to say that I'm not making sense just
because you haven't adapted.
You don't
that
understand.
has nothing to do with me. You don't understand that. Listen, when I pulled up that whole Tulsa, Oklahoma thing.
Nah, nigga, we're not talking about that anymore.
Slow. But if it was somebody else, he would be trying to come at their head, and that's why
I come at everybody's head. What you mean? What's the problem?
But it's like, grow up, because we're having a conversation.
Nigga, be more concise with your fucking answer.
How was I not? Just because you said you didn't understand.
You don't sound like a non-threatening black man. I'm gonna just say that.
At all. I'm in fear of my life.
That is so fact.
I'm in fear of my life dealing with Queen.
I apologize that I make you feel that way.
No, but all jokes aside, I'm not really tripping about it. But yeah, to answer the question, Anton, I do feel like it is snitching if you tell the cops. Let me just say it like that, so Quentin doesn't have.
because he's Gucci Mane, right?
Huh?
Even if you're assaulted or and you're just a citizen.
I didn't say that I agree with it. I'm saying it's a simple question. He said, "Is it considered snitching in the hood?" Yes, it's considered snitching, and all this is hood. So yes. That's what they say. I don't.
I'm looking at it as business, though. That's
wait. If you're coming over for a contract and you hold me at gunpoint and someone calls the police, I'm a snitch.
That's what they would say in the hood. Yeah. I don't think so.
He's part of that gang. He's part of that gang life. So the hood would perceive it one way, especially when Gucci has rapped about he would never snitch.
Thank you.
And but he's not the only person that got robbed. Somebody else probably snitched.
Huh?
So he
here's my take on the whole thing.
Wait. If this man is this man called Pooh Shiesty over about a contract?
No, they called Gucci. They wanted to have a meeting with Gucci. So they set up I think Pooh Shiesty, I think, was the one that set up the meeting. He was the one that set up the meeting.
It's about a contract, though. It's about music. It's about music because
music is
he's Gucci Mane. He's Gucci Mane's artist.
Yeah.
He's Gucci Mane's artist. Mm-hmm. So if he comes over there and they rob him,
yes,
and they hold him at gunpoint, and someone calls the police, who we don't know who called the police.
Yes.
Gucci Mane is the snitch.
Yes, in the gang culture, his culture, they would see him as a snitch.
Well, why?
Wait, did y'all hear what I said?
We
don't know what Anton said.
Only if he spoke to the police.
We don't know to the police. He said it was.
We don't know who called the police.
No, but he still said it was him. So it doesn't matter if Slimmy, if you called the police and then I said, and I'm Gucci and it said, yes, it was Quinn. I'm still perceived as a snitch. If I'm in that gang culture, because I could have said I didn't know who it was. The gang will handle it, not the cops.
But hold on.
Wait,
what are we talking about here, y'all? Because Gucci Mane is a family man.
Now
Raydrick Davis
always rapped about he would not be a snitch, like in his songs and stuff.
But he not like he live a different type of lifestyle now.
So he's not part of gang culture anymore? I don't know that part.
No, like I don't
okay, then.
I don't know. Hold on. I have never known Gucci to be a part of gang culture. That's number one.
Have you heard his songs? He raps about that.
I have never heard Gucci claim a gang ever.
I mean, culture. Maybe not gang, but gang.
I don't know about the gang, but he was definitely in the street life, and so everybody's looking at him like you handle this without the police instead of how he's handling it.
Yeah,
so that's
but I guess what I'm
street culture.
I guess what I'm saying is
you're in the tunnel. We can't hear you.
He's frozen.
My bad.
Yes,
my bad.
I should understand gang culture.
I just disconnected from the Wi-Fi now. Gucci pushed his family. Gucci pushed his wife. Gucci pushed marriage. He pushed hanging out with his wife. That's not the image that he pushes. So
For the public, sure.
what I guess what I'm saying is my personal question is, why are we still holding people to what they did in their 20s and they grown?
The streets always gonna hold you to that.
Same reason these men say women can't get away from their past.
What?
Some people, they just can't get away from their past. You put it out there. I don't think he snitched though. There's no evidence saying that he snitched. They just said that the feds kind of like was building the case up. So we don't know if he snitched. I'm not saying he's a snitch, but I mean, you was a D boy. You was, trap life. So I don't. He should kind of understand. He is getting older, but these kids was raised up off of you and your music, so they're not gonna care. I don't think that they're gonna care that he have kids and a wife.
Y'all can't let Molly get away with that shit. She just
Get away with what? I love Gucci. I hate this for him,
no,
but
no.
Molly was.
You know what statement I'm talking about.
Which one?
saying
It's
people
like
can't be
men
absolved
won't
from their
let women
past.
get away from their past. Like,
Yeah, I mean, y'all
how do
don't.
you tie men?
So I'm just saying, people can't just easily walk away from their past just because they have a wife and a marriage and some children. Let y'all tell
Wait a
it. So
minute.
he shouldn't
What?
be absolved from his past either.
So he shouldn't be absolved. Okay, so this man went to prison for one thing.
I know
So
that.
if there's any slight implication that he has any type of involvement and it comes out that he wasn't the one that was actually robbed and it was somebody else, they could lock him up.
Gucci?
They could
Why
make
would
him
he?
wait. Listen to what I said very carefully. If there's any type of information that he didn't actually get robbed and it was somebody else who got robbed, him being a felon could land him back in prison.
Well, that's not the case though,
He's
because they built the
absolving him.
case against Pooh Shiesty to know that he was a victim. So why would they be looking at him like he's a perpetrator? He's not.
What I'm saying is,
I looked at the
absolve
information about the
himself
case before I started talking.
But he has to absolve himself from any of that.
He can't. From what? This is your artist. We all know Get It Back in Blood, Pooh Shiesty. This is your artist. You can't be mad when he's trying to get it back in blood. I'm just saying, like, if we are from the streets, right? Except Quentin. So you get it back.
Yeah, ain't making no sense.
And just so I'm clear, I just heard the video that I watched.
If Gucci wasn't rich, this would not be news. Nobody would care. The police would it wouldn't be. This was just regular hood stuff. Nobody would care.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably make the news a little bit, but nobody would care.
Yeah.
It's just another black dude robbing another black dude.
Yeah. He said in the video, "I'm not telling nobody, not even the police. I don't believe in that SHIT." So that's what he said in this video. So that's what I was saying.
Do y'all look at that as a problem, though?
No, I'm not saying
you
that.
Gonna tell the police? No,
I'm gonna tell the police.
Is the streets gonna see it as a problem? What he's doing?
But y'all don't think that that's a problem culturally?
Absolutely.
Like y'all don't see that and say that's problematic, and this is one of the things that's wrong with black people and the culture in general.
I believe,
but they're not gonna denounce rap music or rap culture or hood or anything ratchet or ghetto. It's embraced, and if it's a badge of honor.
Yeah.
No, I don't see it changing. Look at the kids; they're getting worse.
I just seen something with.
Why don't y'all see that? Why don't y'all see that as a problem, though?
Because the elders never saw it as a problem, and they signed these people to give them rap albums. I mean, rap recording labels and deals, so they could continue to keep this. It's like a generational curse. If you don't want to break it, then it's just gonna keep like. If people don't care, I'm not here to save the world. I personally don't care. It's gonna be another Pooh Shiesty and Gucci Mane. It's gonna be. Where I'm from, I knew boys who had record deals. They were 16 years old. So it's
that's the same thing.
And if that's the way to get your kid out the hood, then you know what I'm saying? It's plenty. Where I'm from, it's plenty of fathers pushing their sons to rap. Plenty. Some of them have made it, some of them didn't.
I think that all of this is a problem. Even fathers pushing their sons to rap, I think that's a problem. I think it's all 100% a problem, man. And this whole situation that I think that Pooh Shiesty is is literally the personification of what's wrong with the culture, what's wrong with the community, and the fact that we still allowing for them to get away with saying no snitching, let the police do their job. I think that all of that is a problem. All of it. And, that's why we got kids running around. That's why people believe the way that they believe. I think that all of that shit is an issue. All of it.
Pooh Shiesty did this shit with his dad, so I mean,
he did. He literally did. You're right.
So he had a father in the home.
That's crazy.
I don't know that. Like,
they be pushing their kids into entertainment and sports, and they life be kind of deadbeatish. So it just is what it is.
That's messed up.
That's like the only way to get out the hood is by rapping or playing.
Man, people know it's more ways to get out the hood. I don't believe that either.
I don't think they do.
I don't think so.
If you want to sell now, see, this is what I think that Slimmy should be standing on as far as propaganda. This is what I think that Slimmy should be standing on.
I do stand on that though. What are you talking about? Already discussed
well,
this.
I'm talking about the where people saying that, oh man, that this is the only way that you can get out the hood. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Even when we was coming up, I knew people that was in the hood that was going to school and was saying, man, I'm about to get out the hood. Like, they never believed that. Nobody believed that. And I think I think we just glorify it. And that's where, we start to get into the quick money. We start to get into the dope dealing. We start to get into the scamming. I think that that's the enticing part of it. The enticing part of it is not necessarily, I don't think that people don't believe that they can't make it. I believe that people are being sold on the idea that you can get quick money and they don't want to do it the long game.
No, AD, I'm someone that's against the street life. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. I ain't say that you wasn't against the street life. I'm saying the whole pushing a narrative type shit.
Yeah, rap is part of the narrative. We had this conversation before. Yeah, rap is part of the narrative. So like,
slow down.
If you got every artist, like, so rap used to be about, it used to be way more positivity even pushed on the radio. Way more. They actually went to court to stop gangster rap. They went to court to stop it. And people pushed back and they said, no, we want it. So years later, this is where we're at with rap. They pushed all the positivity out. UNITY. They stopped all that shit. And then they put, now it's trap rap, all this shit to the forefront. So we got situations like this. We had situations where Busta Rhymes, T.I., and somebody else, they wouldn't tell the truth because they supposedly didn't want to snitch, even though they witnessed people who were good friends to them. Busta Rhymes lost a bodyguard. He wouldn't tell what took place because of stop snitching. T.I. wouldn't tell what took place. He lost his best friend in Cincinnati. So this is what we have now. This is where we at. And these are the people that get glorified in hip hop. So yeah, it's fucked up now. It's fucked up. But yeah, I don't push none of that shit. I think, it's a certain group that capitalizes off the music industry. So it's gonna always go back to that. And they the ones that decide which is I guess you could say acceptable entertainment.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And
shout out Will Smith. He had clean rap.
It's unfortunate because like you could tell how toxic the culture is because we named a whole fucking mask after this nigga.
Yes.
Who?
I thought the mask was first. I didn't know that he came first.
You said what?
I thought it was the mask first. So I knew.
Wait, for real?
Pooh Shiesty as a thing and not a person.
No, it's the Pooh Shiesty mask.
So that mask thing came from him?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Answer me this. Can rap exist without this nonsense?
Without the negativity? Nah.
Without the sex, the drugs, the gang, the shooting, no.
It doesn't exist.
Because then what would it be? Rock? Well, rock.
No, it actually no, that's false. It can. It can. Can it
You
exist
said it
on the
can?
radio? Absolutely. It does. It does.
Rappers.
All over. People don't buy it. People don't listen to it. The problem is they want to they program people so much that this is what we want to accept. We want to accept the ratchet shit. The Cardi B, the Pooh Shiesty. This is all that's on the radio. Right? This is all that's pushed. You don't have regular shit on the radio anymore.
Like what? Give me an example.
I mean, but when did you ever?
What are they rapping about?
What do you mean? When did we ever? I just told you an example. You and ITY used to come on the radio.
No. That's a long time ago. Give me. I'm saying. Give me an example. Give me an example of something that's newer, like today, that you think should be on the radio.
I think maybe you could put Rhapsody on the radio. She got a few songs that are.
What does she rap about?
That's the problem right there.
No, her shit. No.
I'm stuck in the 90s. I don't know what.
I don't even know who she is.
I think that.
No. Anton's proving my point. He's proving my point 1,000%. He just literally proved my point. You are.
What was the point?
You are. I just gave you a positive. I literally just gave you a positive artist who don't rap about the dumb shit, and you said fuck no.
No.
Larry June. I would say like a Larry June.
Larry June pushes
J. Cole.
As well.
I'm saying it's a gap that she doesn't make music that make you want to dance and make you feel. You know what I'm saying? Like
no, we're not talking about dancing and feeling no type of way. We are literally talking about not pushing degeneracy. We're not talking about no hits.
What's the girl name you said?
Rhapsody.
Okay, what I'm saying is,
all right, Jay.
Can we have both? Can we have a hit and can it be positive? No. Why do it have to be? So you saying we can't have a hit and it can't be positive at the same time?
You're not going to get it on the radio.
Black people are not positive people.
Well, this is what I'm at.
None of the media is positive. It's either black trauma. What is positive?
This is what I'm asking. Why is it? Can you give me an example?
Not the media.
Something that's positive and it sounds good, like you actually want to like dance to it and shit and have a good time.
They said J. Cole. That's a good.
Wale.
What is he
rapping about? Wale is a good one. But Wale do get burned, so that's not a good example because that actually goes against Slimmy argument because Wale is somebody that get burned in popular culture, but he not a negative person.
True.
But his well-known songs that get burned are usually pushing degeneracy. Like what? These hoes be acting up.
That's not degenerate. That's the truth.
It's true, but it's degeneracy. It's true, but it's degeneracy. Let's just be real. We gotta be real.
It's not degenerate.
I agree with it 1,000%, but it's degeneracy. You still talking about hoes.
What's going on?
So at the end of the day, it's degeneracy. So
that's not degenerate.
It absolutely is.
I disagree.
He's holding them accountable for being.
No,
that's what you're being.
You know that. No, it's degeneracy.
I'd say shout out to Will Smith.
I need you to get the umbrella for me.
Nigga, what?
Black people got to change what entertains them, or nothing else is going to change. That's just it.
Yeah, that's true. They would call it lame.
It's either Tyler Perry, Baby Boy. It's like always the same stuff.
Because these are the things that get popular. I think that we would enjoy other things if other things were available to us to enjoy, but they're really not.
But
like
when the black people are making black degeneracy, it's not the white people making this. It's like black writers, black producers, black directors, black cast.
But I think that's because they know what will sell, and that does reflect back on the people who own
the umbrella.
Those are the people who own the studios and who own the labels. They're not going
Well, what
to
about
push
Tyler
certain
Perry? He has
things.
his own studios and he has his own stuff, and it's always a black woman in trauma or some ghetto storyline, or he got to be a ghetto black woman. Like, I think we need to be honest.
Yeah, so being honest would be
The black
he got the
community
studio. He
needs to
got
be
the
mindful of
studio
what we allow
because
to
that's what he
entertain us.
pushes. He got the studio because that's what he pushes. He's a man that wears a dress. They would never give a studio to a man who looked dignified. They would never give a studio. If Denzel Washington said today, I'm going to start a line of movies, they would never give him a studio.
Denzel
He
can't
would
get a
have to.
studio?
Hell no. He's a
Well,
dignified man. They're not giving no dignified black man no studio. Stop. Like, we got to be real about that shit. Like, hell no. You're
well,
talking
that's
about
more
a
of a
man who
reflection on
you're
the black
talking
community.
you're talking about a man who wears a dress. The black community is the most easily programmed community that you can think of. So if the people who control the programming want to push a narrative, who they gonna push it to?
But they're
They
pushing
push it
the
to black
they
people.
control the programming all over. So why is 14% of the population having, if everybody is having access to the same broadcasting, why is it black people that's having these weird problems, can't get the population up, can't get like stop getting abortions, it's like certain things,
No,
can't stop
abortions are
killing
everywhere.
each other, can't stop robbing your boss.
But
Well,
I
so
mean,
so
all
the
of that doesn't
so
hold true either. Because if you
uh,
look at black men and the money that they make, they are coming out of middle class and out of poverty faster than anybody else. So it's just about where you're looking for what you're looking for. You can find the positivity if that's what you're looking for.
yeah, if
So,
you
but
want
where,
degeneracy, you
Kimberly,
going
please? I need some examples as far as our media. Where's the positivity that we actually embrace in our media and black media? Because I look on Tubi, it's all hood movies, shoot
Nigga,
'em up,
Tubi
bang
is
bang. Let me,
hood.
exactly.
You can't
Let me
say
sell this
that.
dope. Let me
so
get out the hood. It's always
I'm
like
gonna
a
keep giving
hood story,
I'm gonna
a
keep giving
hood
you
or
the
a
same
slavery
example.
story.
I keep giving y'all the same example, and nobody has ever looked the man up. Nobody has ever came back and
Who?
said, I watched Byron Allen's channel. It wasn't no degeneracy on there. Nobody has ever done that.
What? He has a
Nobody
weather
still go.
channel. What other channel do he
He
have?
got plenty of other channels. He has
Oh,
plenty of
maybe he
other
does
channels.
now. I thought he
Nobody.
just had the weather channel.
No, the Weather Channel was the big break for him. The reason why he had the
But we need more
lawsuit
than
is
just one Byron
wait a
Donalds. Do
minute,
you
wait a minute.
understand that?
The reason why
Byron
he got the
Allen,
lawsuit
whatever.
is because Byron Allen they weren't playing any of his channels. They wouldn't let any of his channels be broadcast. That was the problem. That's
So why
why
we
he
gotta
went
watch so
after
much
them.
TV? Why we can't read? Why we can't like find other
That's
ways
not
to
that's not where the
entertain
lawsuit
ourselves?
that's not where the lawsuit came from, Slimmy.
The lawsuit didn't come because they wasn't showing his programming.
That's not why. The lawsuit was coming because he was saying that there wasn't enough money that was being allocated over to black media or to black owners of black media. That's what they sued for. They sued them. They even sued McDonald's and shit and said, well, y'all advertising dollars need to be going over to the Weather Channel and all of my other media companies, and we want a portion or we want a percentage. That's the whole reason for the diversity, equity, and inclusion, right? Because companies that wanted to promote their products, they promote their products based off of how much they can actually impact and have customers generate revenue for their business. Black owners was saying, well, we want a bigger piece of the pie and y'all not giving us a bigger piece of the pie. So that's when him and other companies would sue, right, in order to get their shit off the ground.
That makes sense.
They was basically saying we want a bigger piece of the pie, not saying that y'all not giving us access. You got to remember, Diddy got Revolt and he got that shit on cable. You know what I'm saying? Like, there were people that was getting their shit off and getting their stuff on these different platforms. They was just using diversity, equity, and inclusion as a way for them to get more money from these big companies like the McDonald's, from the advertisers that ultimately are the ones that support cable networks. So that's the truth behind that. But fuck, I mean, how is he? What is it? I don't know why people. I don't know what makes. Let me be quiet. This nigga's a billionaire. He got, for example, he got the Griot, right? That's his platform, is the Griot.
he pushed the same shit as everybody else. He the guy that had promoted the chick that said I wouldn't date a bus driver.
Oh, Ebony K. Williams.
Yeah, she was on his platforms. The Griot is a media outlet. In my opinion, it ain't doing shit, but sometimes that's what I'm saying. Like, we talk about ownership, but we don't talk about entertainment. Just because you are owner don't necessarily mean that you're pushing shit that people want to see. And when I think about the Griot, like, who's checking for the Griot? Who's checking for their channel? Who's checking for any of that type of shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, when I say black, like, rappers and shit like that, like, when you name Rhapsody is dope from a rapper's perspective. As an entertainer, she's not entertaining. She doesn't do the things.
When was the last time you went to a Rhapsody concert?
I haven't went to a Rhapsody concert because.
How can you say that?
Because I listen to her music.
So how could you say she's not entertaining when you've never been to her concert?
In order for somebody to go to your concert, you have to be entertaining enough in order to sell them. I shouldn't have to give you a chance. You should be selling me on how great you are. I market myself as the content creator, right? I'm not depending on YouTube to push me out into the algorithm in order for me to get popping. I make sure that I get popping and I'm entertaining enough for the algorithm to find me. People want to talk about me. People want to respond to me. People want to repost my shit. People want to do reactions to me. Everybody want to interview with me. All of that type of shit. It's your responsibility to market yourself so that people want to come and see you. If I say, listen, I'm about to go on tour, y'all need to come and see me to see how entertaining I am, that's not their responsibility to try to figure out how entertaining I am. It's my responsibility to market myself effectively so that people want to come and see me. You can't blame it on the people that they're not checking for you. You got to get hot. You got to get hot. It's not nobody else's responsibility. LaRussell, I like to use LaRussell as an example. For the last fucking 5 years, the nigga been dropping videos every single day on the internet. The nigga do free concerts. He go out to different cities. He had backyard. He riding in a car. He posted every day for 5 years to get it popping. But then you was listening to somebody like a Rhapsody, and it's like, what you waiting on the system to get you popping? He made the people pay attention to him. That's the difference. He made the people pay attention. He got hot on his own. It wasn't a system that pushed LaRussell. LaRussell pushed himself, and the people pushed him. Now, what made me go and see his concert? Because I was out in Vegas, and I was trying to figure out, man, what the fuck is popping? Ross was at Dre's at the time, and people was hitting me up like, no, dog, come out to this LaRussell thing. Come out to this LaRussell thing. That shit was grassroots, not promoted, straight up, and it was popping. He got himself popping. Nobody pushed him. Nobody promoted him. That's just the truth. Well, I don't know why you're shaking your head.
You're being disingenuous.
Now, how am I being disingenuous, Timmy? How am I being disingenuous? Larry June got himself popping.
Larry June boring as fuck.
Larry June is way more entertaining than the rest.
No, he's not.
Are
he's
you
monotone.
Smoking crack?
He's monotone. He's monotone. He's basic.
No, he a vibe, nigga. He a vibe. People want to hear vibe shit. They want to hear
a vibe does not make him entertaining. And I've been to
it does make you entertaining.
I've been to Larry June and I've been to Rhapsody.
I've been to Larry June too.
I've seen them both. Ain't no way in hell you could tell me Larry June more entertaining than Rhapsody.
He is.
I seen them both. His
music is better.
Anton, you can't say that you haven't been to both of their concerts. I seen them both.
No, his music is better. Part of being entertaining is not just the concert; it's the music, it's the shit that you put out. Larry June is way more entertaining than Rhapsody. That's just the truth, man.
Rhapsody gonna have to get naked to get people attention.
She don't.
She don't. Her
she gonna have to clap
dope.
some cheeks.
Her show was dope.
She jiggle some boobs.
To get the masses to really be on her, she has to do with my
Get
We're not
a
talking about the masses.
booty
She has to
shot.
be sexy red or dusty red. She has to be, you
No,
know what I
she
mean?
don't, man.
That's the
Listen,
culture.
bro. There's plenty of people that's entertaining that don't have to do no wild shit. They just got good shit, good music, all of that. Currency is another one.
Exactly. Dom Kennedy, the lyric zone
People wish
is
she would
Dom
be more
Kennedy
popping, unfortunately.
revisited.
I'm not saying she's good. I don't know, but she not being up there. She's not like nobody talks about her. They talk about Cardi B, Meg, all the stripper rappers, and she's probably extremely talented.
Well, let me be clear about this. The reason, I think that this is a bad conversation to have too, because women entertainers are not entertaining.
Yeah,
I
unless we
hate
naked.
to break it to you. Like women just are bad at entertainment.
Talk about the same stuff. Their vagina.
Women are bad at entertainment. So even using Rhapsody as an example in that sense, and again, in my opinion, it's bad. They are like I'll give you another. I'll give you another
say
example.
that. You've never been to
I'll give
a
you
show.
another. I'll give you another example. Women comedians are garbage. I don't want to go and see a woman comedian. I don't know why they not entertaining. I don't know why they jokes are bad. I don't know, why it's so dark and silly to see these women and all they do is talk about, yeah, baby, I fucking. Like, don't nobody want to keep hearing that whack shit. Women comedians are bad. The reason why women rappers, again, this is this diversity, equity, and inclusion shit. You can throw the WNBA in that shit too, Quentin. The reason why women rappers are not popping is because women rappers are not good. They're not entertaining. You can go comedians, rappers, WNBA players, women as a form of entertainment. The reason why they got to get naked is because they're not good at what they do.
Yeah, even as a woman, I don't listen to female rap at all.
False.
I don't even listen to women rap.
They're not good at what they do. And no. You're gonna get, and let me be clear. I don't want to say all. You're gonna get the anomaly here and there, but in mass, they're not good, and this is why they get naked.
Because they talk about the same stuff.
No, the ones that are not good get naked. There are plenty of dope female rappers. Know the product. It's a TR Wack.
It's not just about rapping. It's about more than just rap.
Yeah.
You moving the goalposts, man. Like you can't say that women aren't good and then say that it's more than rap. You can't just keep moving the goalposts. There are good women rappers. People don't want to listen to them because they are so caught up into these stripper rappers, these bitches that get naked, and that's just the facts. That is the facts.
Because that could get the attention.
You're delusional.
No.
You're delusional.
No, I'm not delusional. I heard some dope ass women drop some dope ass.
I looked at my daughter. We sitting there talking yesterday. She sends me yay on Instagram. I pull that shit up on at SoFi Stadium. This motherfucker walking on the globe. I said, this shit is incredible. It looked incredible. It was one of the most incredible stage setups. I'm like, this dude just don't miss. He's just entertaining as a performer in general. That shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just some innovative, cool shit. And then you mix it with his catalog and it just hit. It just hit. Don't nobody want to see that other shit from these raggedy, normal, basic chicks. And that's why a lot of times they got to get naked because nobody cares.
You keep going back to the ones that don't have no talent. You keep going back to the ones that don't have no talent. You aren't looking for the women that actually got bars. That's just the facts.
You still talking about bars, man. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. You still got to make it.
Wait, you can't. Wait. Stop. You just said that they don't have no talent. Then when I tell you that women do have talent,
what I also said, Slimmy, is talent.
You can't say that they don't exist. And then when someone says that they exist, you say, well, I don't want to hear that shit. You can't have it both ways.
I also said that is more than just bars. I asked you in the beginning about a radio hit. Don't nobody want to hear the lyrical miracle shit when they riding in their car on the radio. They want to hear some shit that they can vibe to. They want to be able to smoke to that shit. They want to be able to kick it with their girl. They want to ride to that shit. Like even Kendrick, he dropped some shit that I was like, oh, I can vibe to this.
Anton, you're moving the goalposts as usual. That's not.
I'm not moving the goalposts.
You literally, we weren't talking about a radio hit. We was talking about if somebody has anything other than degeneracy.
Right.
Anything
What
other than degeneracy, something positive.
But
so when I gave you when I gave you an example, then you said that ain't entertaining.
Give me a song that you think should be on a radio from Rhapsody. Give me one. I'll pull it up right now.
We're not talking about being on no radio.
That was the original question, Slimmy. I asked you. I said, give me an example of somebody that you would have on a radio that is more positive, but that also belongs on the radio. You just said Rhapsody. So give me a song and I'll play it and let's be the judge. That's the best way to solve for this shit.
While we're waiting, Kim, those crawfish that I called and showed you, they were good. We gotta go.
Of course they were. Let's go.
Yes, and I got like one snow cluster and then some shrimp. Girl, it was seasoned down to the ground.
You already know I'm with it.
Mm-hmm. And then the butter sauce that they had.
I saw you were in Opelousas. That's where my dad's people are from.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Appaloosa.
Opelousas.
Louisiana. Good food.
For sure.
Sonny, you should be able to get this shit really quick.
Type in peppers and onions.
Peppers and onions?
Ooh, with steak.
All right, guys. We're going peppers and onions Rhapsody.
Nope. It's Tierra Whack.
No, give me something from Rhapsody.
What?
No.
Give me something from Rhapsody.
No.
You changing it.
I named Tierra. No.
No, Slim, you
Stop
cheating.
trying to pigeonhole things. No,
I'm not pigeonholing nothing.
Tierra Whack
I asked you to give me.
No,
I asked you to give me. No.
Peppers and onions. Why I gotta be
cheating?
I'm not. Why I gotta be one specific person? You said women.
Because that's what you meant. I said, give me a song from Rhapsody that can go on the radio.
No. Look up peppers and onions.
Slimmy.
Come on,
I
bro.
said, give me bro, because I said, give me a song from Rhapsody.
See,
is that not what I just said? I said,
why does it have to be from? Why does it have to be from who you want it to be from?
You named her.
I named other women too.
You said she belonged on the radio. My question was, Slimmy, give me a song from Rhapsody. We'll be the judge from it.
Just play peppers and onions.
No, Slimmy, abide by the rules. You can't change the rules.
Abiding by the rules aren't just a song. You said give me a song. I'm giving you a song.
Slimmy,
I can't find the song that I wanted to use from Rhapsody, so I'm saying peppers and onions by Tierra Whack.
You said Rhapsody belong on the radio.
I said other women too.
I'm asking you. Cool. We can go over them after a Rhapsody song. Give me one song from. I'm gonna say it again. Give me one song from Rhapsody that we can play on the radio. That's a bop.
Why are you so stuck on Rhapsody?
Because that's what you suggested at first.
Why are you so stuck on Rhapsody?
That's what you suggested.
So to the point where you can't listen, where you can't play anyone else. Why is this a thing where you're trying to
I don't believe that you can do it.
Stop trying to pigeonhole an argument.
I don't believe you can do it. And I think you now trying to move it around.
No, I'm not trying to move it around. These are still the same artists that I named.
Give me one, Slimmy. Give me one from Rhapsody.
Play peppers and onions.
Give me one from Rhapsody, Slimmy.
What? Come on, bro.
You named her. No. Stand on that shit.
I named 3 other women too.
No, Slim, you said Rhapsody.
Yes, no, I named you 3 other women.
Give me a Rhapsody song.
Why are you being so specific on Rhapsody?
Give me a Rhapsody song. You said she's entertaining.
I can't find the song.
That's horrible. That's not good.
You can't find one song from Rhapsody.
Bro, play peppers and onions, man.
Give me a song, Slimmy.
Why you trying to pigeonhole this?
Every time he said peppers and onions, I think about smothering something and making some gravy.
I don't understand why he just don't play the song.
Slimmy, give me a Rhapsody song, big dog.
Come on, bro. Like this is bad, man.
Give me a Rhapsody song.
I can't find it.
She got more than one song, Slim.
Yeah, but I'm looking for a specific song.
Well, if she's that good, it could be.
No, it's not like that.
If I say,
hey, man, just move along in the conversation.
Nope,
Anton being disingenuous. This bad, man.
Nope.
That's bad.
If I say Future, nigga, it's just a catalog.
Why would you? All right, man. This is a bad conversation.
Wait,
to have with Anton.
No.
Anton
If
only
I
wants
say
things to
Future,
be his way because it
if I
doesn't
say
fit the narrative.
Future,
Yeah,
nigga, I ain't even gotta think about it.
Exactly. He just want the narrative.
No.
That's all it is. This is not a good faith conversation. It's never gonna be a good faith conversation. I said something else. He don't want to hear that. He don't want to hear it, so he not gonna play it. He wants the pigeon. This is the manipulation. This is the manipulation.
Nice though.
It is though. It is though because Rhapsody ain't the only artist that I named.
Songs you can just pull out for him to play.
If the only thing I ever said was only Rhapsody, I named 3 other women. So I should be able to use any of the women that I named. So why not play the song?
It's only because he asked about rap.
Steak and peppers, please. Play Steak and Peppers so we can hear it.
I don't understand.
Rice and gravy, something. Do something.
Put it on. We want to hear it.
I don't think women are funny.
You know,
there's a guy who laughs at his own joke.
At this point, I think women just. It's sounding like Anton was right because I'm over here like.
I can't even right when I named 3 other women.
Well, okay. If we're being fair, you named 3 other women, but you did. So let's acknowledge that you named 3 other women in the argument or in the debate, but he asked about Rhapsody. So
but why are you trying to keep it towards just one person?
Because he wanted to hear a Rhapsody song.
Wait. Anton said none of these women have skills. None of the women have skills. So when I said, okay, play this song. Now I'm going to show you that a woman has skills and it should be played on the radio. Now you don't want to do it.
But this is the thing. You changed it when you gave him an
I never changed anything.
Hold on. You have to listen to what
I never changed anything.
Let me tell you what I'm saying.
Just stand down. Stand down. I don't care what you got to say. Just stand down.
He asked about
it's not about being wrong. Anton don't want to be wrong. He's not playing another song.
You won't let me finish. I'm trying to help you. You're
not helping shit. Just shut up.
Because you won't let me finish.
No, you don't have nothing. You don't have nothing.
You're being emotional, Slimmy.
No, ain't nobody being emotional. Ain't nobody being emotional. She has nothing to do with this.
Everybody got something to do with it.
Nothing to do with this.
Everybody got something to do with it.
You don't want to be wrong. That's fine. But the reason why
shut up, man. Stop saying stuff like that, man.
Slimmy, why are you being so abrasive?
Shut up.
Telling me to shut up.
Shut up.
So you might want to
shut up.
Don't get disrespectful.
Shut up.
Don't get disrespectful.
Shut up.
Okay, so when I get disrespectful back, don't say nothing. Don't cry. Don't cry when I get disrespectful back. But anyway,
shut up.
Like I was saying,
shut up.
You changed the
art. No, don't Slimmy my ass. Slimmy my ass. No, ain't no Slimmy.
Slimmy my ass is crazy.
Ain't no Slimmy.
You're not being non-threatening,
Slimmy. Get control of these motherfucking women.
All up here, and I'm
Get control of these motherfucking women. Get control of these motherfucking women that didn't have nothing to do with the conversation.
Get control of me. Aren't we on a panel?
Get control of the motherfucking that had nothing to do with the conversation.
You don't get to tell me to shut up. When I want to say something, I'm going to say
it. Shut up.
No.
Shut up.
No.
The fuck?
What? What are you going to do if I
Shut
don't?
Up.
Nothing. You're mad because you're wrong.
Nobody mad.
You're
Shut
wrong.
the fuck
You're
up.
wrong.
You don't have
You're
nothing
wrong.
to do with it.
You're wrong. We're all up here listening to you, not get the answer.
You had nothing to do with the conversation. Why
y'all gonna get clipped up?
You literally had nothing to do with it. Shut the fuck up.
Like you sound insane. You sound insane. You're wrong. How about that?
Oh, Slimmy.
You're loud because you're wrong. How about that?
No, ain't nobody wrong.
You're wrong.
Shut the fuck up.
You want to be petty? I can be petty too, and I'm pettier. Trust me.
I gotta mute y'all. I gotta mute y'all.
Like I said.
Hold on,
you were wrong.
I gotta mute y'all. I gotta mute y'all. This might be the first time in history that I've been forced to mute y'all for y'all own benefit.
Oh, nigga, you put me in the back last week, nigga. Rude.
We gotta control ourselves, yo. What? We gotta control ourselves. We have to be more emotionally intelligent and situationally aware. We got to be all of the phrases.
Narcissistic, gaslight, and all that stuff, huh?
We got to be all of the phrases. We gotta relax. Everybody is a part of the conversation. Nobody is limited from being able to give their opinion on the panel, guys. No, we're all friends here.
Sanchez, I don't think we getting our steak and potatoes.
No, steak and peppers.
All that together.
Yeah, on the side.
That's one.
Come on, y'all. We gotta take care of business, y'all. We gotta be a lot more emotionally intelligent.
Man, tell motherfuckers to shut the
Come
fuck
on,
up.
Slim. I gotta
don't know
mute
who
you.
you're referring to, but my name is Brittany. So
I
please
don't
watch
give
your
a fuck.
mouth.
I don't give a
Come on,
fuck.
y'all. We too
You're
old
ridiculous.
for
You
this.
sound ridiculous.
I don't give a
You sound
fuck.
ridiculous.
We
You
too
sound
old for
ridiculous.
this, y'all.
Grow up.
Shut up. Shut up.
You shut up.
Shut up.
Like you
All right,
saying shut up is gonna stop me from talking.
all right. New rule. I'm gonna give y'all a timeout. I'm gonna time y'all out for a second. We're gonna get this is the new Quentin rule.
What
This is the Quentin rule. All right. After 2 minutes, we're gonna do a 2-minute turn down, timeout.
Turn it up for what?
2-minute turn down. We're gonna go to the next subject.
Wait, we can't hear peppers and steak.
Some of you don't want to play it no more.
Now I'm gonna have to listen to it on my own time. That's
Brittany
sad.
is giggling. All right, guys. All right.
Anton, I'm outside.
You outside? I see you. I know where you at.
It look like you at a hotel.
Yeah,
I'm with my mama and my daddy.
Hey, parentals.
They downstairs.
Yeah,
Gambling.
she outside. Lex out here in these streets.
Whoa. No game.
Lex in these
What?
streets. All right, we got another 30 seconds before we bring our panelists back.
She's gonna start twitching in a minute. She's gonna be going through withdrawals.
At withdrawals. We're gonna see her doing like this.
I'm ready to go back home.
She's so brokenhearted. All right. Y'all cool? Y'all chilling? We got 10 seconds left. We got a whole nother hour for the show. We got another hour to go. Kim Possible, what do you think about this?
Someone just hit my
round
DM.
3. Fight. No, I don't know.
Well, I don't think it's fair. I think you should change all our names, Anton. I would love to see what you name everybody. We got the non-threatening black man.
Well, I'm changing it in real time.
Okay.
So,
and let's be clear,
right.
I came up with my own name. I didn't.
All right, time. Wait, guys. All right, bringing you guys back up.
Why are you talking like that?
All right. Well, Nate, wait a minute. Let me get y'all away from each other.
Like they can reach and touch.
That was the case.
All right, guys, let's read some super chats. I got a couple more questions for y'all. We're going to get into it. We got another hour to go. Daddy and the Caddy says, put all the YN gremlins into the pool. B Southern says, Pooh wanted out of the deal to go sign with Yo Gotti. Gotti seemed to be treating his artists right. Hold on one second. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, y'all in the penalty box like hockey. Nasheed Waters said, that's legitimate business, not street work. DJ Ace Production says, this sounds like Biggie's Give Me the Loot. I'm a bad man. B Southern says, Gucci is a felon, so the best move he had was to report the robbery as a victim. That's true. Nasheed Waters says, Slimmy, did you see the Gangs of London season 2? What did you think about it? I don't think Slimmy's in the mood to talk about it. I'll hold on to that question. We'll revisit it, and then maybe he'll give you an opinion. Think First says, what do rappers have to with 45 million people? What do rappers have to with? I don't know what that means. How is gang culture black culture?
Megatron says, why are we giving this ninja-ish any airplay? Because it's the popular news right now. We talk about all popular culture. Oot Milk says, off topic, but all the women on the panel are stunning. They all have that striking high forehead. Yeah, high foreheads does do well when it comes to modeling.
No, Molly has a normal forehead.
Well, Molly has her hair covering.
Normal?
Exactly. Sometimes you got to do what makes it work best.
My forehead.
Equal Opportunity Smoke says, what up, though?
Why
EOS, I might need you. EOS, if you want to come up, let me know if you're not fixing an airplane. Megatron says the penguins / small hats use the rap industry and feminism to control black culture. Super Chats got me broke says, Anton, it's hard for me to be positive and sound good at the same time, almost impossible. It always needs a little bit of spice to it. I agree, because I don't know if I'm as spicy on the Millionaire Morning Show lately because I haven't been cursing. Think First says, X Gangsta Boo, Lachette, even more. All these old rappers. Daddy and the Caddy says, Slim, stop caping for G-string rappers. Let them drop ball. Checking Bids Online says, Slimmy changed the stadium. Never mind a goalpost. Kai says, who dumber, Jaden or Pooh?
Pooh.
Pooh Shiesty.
He going down more time.
He might get life. TL14 Gaming says, it took my favorite Cleveland Brown forever to pull up one song for Rhapsody. AD, pull up. No, I'm not. Pull up Ooh Wee by her.
That sounds stupid.
Steven Thrasher says, Slimmy hella emotional cuz LMAO. Midwest Pat says, Slimmy new single, Shut Up, featuring Flipper. Nathan says, Slimmy, don't follow the combo. Just here to argue, emotional and overbearing every damn week. Argues with women. He too damn old for this shit. Shout out to you, bro. TL4 Gaming says, every time Slimmy speak, they love you. TL4 Gaming says he loves you.
Hey, I bet I beat on you niggas and spit on you too.
Oh, Slimmy.
No,
Slimmy wouldn't do that.
I guarantee you.
Slimmy.
I
guarantee you. I gotta mute you because I love you. It's not because I'm trying to mute you. Because I love you, Slimmy. Daddy J Trip says that little dolphin fiery. Still cute though. The Earl Snow says Roblo is a dope female rapper. Joshua Sutton says Slimmy is the MVP of the show. Smooth Artist is ADP's at a Slimmy rage meter.
He gonna get mad.
Stop.
Enzo Ferrari says F with Kamaya. TS Car Wash and Detail Service says Pooh still had his meter on, big dog. Hilarious. Make sure y'all hit a like for the algorithm. Subscribe to the channel. I'm going to ask Slimmy about Gangs of London Season 2 later. All right? Later.
Like
everybody
Tuesday,
good?
Might want to wait till next Tuesday.
Everybody good? Y'all ready to get to the next part of the show?
Always good.
All right. Give me A or B.
B.
A.
Go ahead.
Okay.
A is in B.
Which one y'all on with? I'm split right now.
B.
B. All right.
I want to do whatever Molly wants to do.
Here we go.
Chat saying A.
All right, we're going with A. We're gonna go with A.
There needs to be an immunity in the grocery store.
I'm gonna fast forward and I'm gonna go to a different person. I'm gonna start this one.
Hyenas.
So these Meta glasses have gotten out of hand. I'm literally bartending today, and this girl comes up to me in like distress, and she's like, "Hey, like I really don't mean to interrupt you. Like I know you're bartending, but can I just tell you something real quick?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" And she's like, "That guy over there," and she was pointing to this guy, and she's like, "He has on Meta glasses." She was like, "He has a whole TikTok page dedicated to him recording super drunk girls, obviously without them knowing, without their consent." And she's like, he has a whole page dedicated to it. She's like, "I've seen the page. I'm on the page. He recorded me. when I was super drunk and I didn't know until I seen the page. She was like, I don't know like what we can do about this, but I'm really uncomfortable with him being here. She was like, he's literally recording a girl right now that he's having a conversation with. And I went over there and asked him, is he recording? He lied straight to my face and said no. And she's like, just like going on about it. Like, and I'm like, okay, like I'm gonna get the manager because like I'm not really sure what I can do for you. And I'm like, I'm honestly not even sure what he can do for you because I don't know that this is technically like illegal. But and she's like, yeah, I don't really know, but like I just know like he makes me super uncomfortable and I just don't think that's cool, and like people should know that they're being recorded, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, drunk or not, you should at least tell somebody that you're filming them at like bare minimum, at the least. But at the same time, it's like, just like you can't consent to sexual activity when you're drunk, you also can't consent to being recorded, when you're drunk. So I just think it's like a weird line, and I just feel like we need to ban meta glasses for men just like we need to ban mics for men, because why you would think this is a cool niche and why you would think that's the way to get followers and clout, like that's so odd and strange, and like what kind of man are you?
So a lot of women are now coming out and complaining because they are popping up online. People are saying that they've seen them online from guys that may walk up to them in a grocery store or talk to them at the bar while they drunk or record them without them knowing. Now, let me add a little bit of context into this. Meta built in, supposedly, it was supposed to be a safety feature to let people know that you're recording. And it was a light that kind of is on or flashing when you're doing it. But people have figured out how to disable that also. So, women being uncomfortable with guys recording them while wearing meta glasses, is this a big issue? Is this a safety issue? How do y'all feel about that?
We're being recorded everywhere, and if there's no reasonable expectation of privacy, it's legal. So stop being drunk in public.
Well, but they're not on a sidewalk. They be in private businesses and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
In a bar, there's no reasonable expectation of privacy, and it is legal to record.
Okay,
now,
so
my glasses blink.
Let me ask you a question, Kimmy. You are in a grocery store, or maybe you with your friends or whatever, and y'all are looking at lingerie or something, whatever, wherever you are. You're out and about, you're doing normal Kimmy stuff. You run out to the grocery store to go do what you do, normal Kim Possible stuff. And somebody walks up to you and you think you're just having a regular conversation. You ask them, they answer a question, whatever. You wind up ending up on the internet. You didn't know that you was being recorded while you were doing something private. Nobody told you. You wasn't in a public setting or something. It was in something that you was doing that you thought was, you was just doing regular stuff. Are you upset that you ended up on somebody's TikTok with millions of views at all?
I mean,
even if you didn't do anything wrong.
I probably wouldn't like it, but I also don't go out in public doing weird stuff. So I'm not having a conversation that I can't have in front of everybody. I'm not doing anything that I wouldn't do in front of everybody. Like, so it'd be kind of difficult.
You ending up on somebody else's platform and they're using you unsuspectingly with something that you never agreed to participate in. Like, this is not
be mad if they were getting monetized and I wasn't getting paid.
Well, they are. They doing that too.
I'm gonna need my money.
But you don't have any recourse to do that, though.
That's how I would feel about it. I mean, I'm aware that we are quite literally being recorded everywhere. I think that at this point in time, anytime you step outside your door, there's a reasonable expectation that you're going to be recorded, whether it's by somebody's Ring camera or dash camera or meta glasses or whatever. Stop being stupid in public.
Yeah, I was thinking about cameras.
I have an issue with it. Go ahead, Brittany.
Oh no, I was just saying I agree with that.
Why you tell her to go ahead? Why you want to tell me to go ahead?
Because she got to get it off. Go ahead, Brittany.
You right.
No, I was just agreeing with Kim when she said the Ring cameras. Like, I agree that we're being recorded, even sometimes without us even knowing. So, but
yeah, but it's not the same.
It's not the I own Meta glasses, and I like when I got them. I'm like, this is straight up spyware, and it bothered me because it's like, one, how long have y'all had these before y'all release these off to the public? And two, it is spyware. I don't care. I don't. That's why I do not wear. I really don't even wear mine because not only is it awkward in public just to be recording people, that's just weird. But they went through that whole scandal with Kenya because everything that whether you know it or not, what you're recording, they're sending that stuff over to Africa, and they're having people review it. So I think it's a privacy concern whether somebody's being a creep and recording people and posting it somewhere, or whether they're sending the footage off to Africa so they could see everything you're doing and looking at on your own private time. I don't think they should be on the market. That's me personally, as an owner of them.
I don't
barely even use
own Meta
mine.
glasses at all, and I find it awkward. Like that women are on the online bitching about it, and the only people that I know that own Meta glasses are women. I know zero men that have Meta
I
glasses.
know plenty of
It's men out there with them.
I said me. Let's calm down, nigga. I don't know nobody, no dudes walking around with these fucking black glasses on with blinking lights. Zero.
Just because you don't know them don't mean they're not doing
All right,
it.
nigga, I said me. You can't take away what I said me for a reason, nigga. I didn't say men don't have them.
You're not above being.
And I said just
criticized.
because,
Nigga, I said me. I now know 3 women. I know 3 women now.
But it doesn't even matter.
Men.
It doesn't matter if
I didn't even know Molly had them.
There's
everyone I know.
entire pages that is being built and dedicated to unsuspecting.
Why? Why do people buy Meta glasses?
I mean, I have mine.
Different reasons. I bought them when they first came out. Also.
Okay, now I know a dude.
I bought them.
You the only nigga.
Also,
shit.
And I wanted to figure because I buy all of the things. I bought Apple's headset. I got everything. I buy it because I love technology and I want to see, what the new features are, and I like testing it. I buy all of the beta stuff a lot of times just because that's what I do, right? But I used them one time, but I used them at the game to kind of like give a game day experience. And I live streamed it on Instagram. And, sitting courtside or whatever. And I was kind of testing them at the same time. But that's the only time I've really used them. And then the rest of the time is just kind of sat, in my studio along with all of the other gadgets and stuff that I be having. But there's some people that's using it the right way. You know what I'm saying? And then there's other people.
Like I use mine.
Like if I'm like if I'm at an event or at a NASCAR, or if you at a concert, you know how people hold up their phones and shit like that. Like people are doing regular stuff that they would do with their phone, except you don't have to necessarily hold it, right? Or if you're content creating, or if you're like I know one guy that bought them because he likes he's a driver, he's he goes to the track and he drives, and he wants to give the first person view of it, and it's easier than strapping a GoPro to the front of his head and putting that big old GoPro on his head. So he just uses his glasses. So it's different people that actually uses it in the right way, right? They're not, if you have to go and get because it's a way in which you can disable the camera. If you got to try to disable the camera part, then you're probably not doing some shit you're supposed to do.
What they doing is they get black tape and markers and they're
marking it.
And
well, there's a little cap now that you can get that somebody told me about.
They sell stuff.
But the thing is, it's not the device; it's the people. It's not the device.
Just like everything else.
That's what I'm saying. Like you have people with the little cameras in hotel rooms or in bathrooms or doing upskirt videos. All of this happened before these glasses. It's not the glasses.
I don't like Airbnbs like that. I
at all. Yeah,
but it's some good things that can come out of those glasses. Like for the blind, they have an application on there where you can call some people that can see for you, that can see for you while you're walking and help you grocery shop or whatever. Or like if I go to the grocery store, I'll put it on, I'll pick up a pack of fish and be like, give me some recipes to go with this. And it'll tell me real quick. So I'm with Kim, depending on the people. And he seems like he's a predator because why is your whole page focused on women that are drunk at the bar? Get some man on there then if that's not your whole focus. But he just seems like we need to do
predatory about recording drunk girls.
That they don't know?
You're
and they're
not getting their
doing
permission.
and they're doing
Anytime that you
predatory
gotta
about it is what I
sneak and do
said.
something, in my opinion,
it's
like,
predatory.
it's just
Is
creep.
predatory
That's creep
recording
shit.
just normal women just walking around not being drunk? Is that predatory as well?
Yes, like if you
It's
go
a
to the
dude that
bar,
literally got content like that.
if you go to
He'll
the
just sit
bar
there.
and you doing like this at the women, and you recording
You're
them and shit,
peeping
that shit is
Tom.
creepy.
It is weird.
That's creepy
It's
as fuck.
predatory recording people in a public space where other cameras are recording them.
Yes, it's predatory.
Yes, they can tell you no.
Well, how about this?
and you
Go
can't
somewhere,
post them.
pull your phone out, and record people. And if people freak out, that'll let you know that it's creepy.
I'm
gonna point to
so
that camera and say,
confused
"There's
that
another camera right there." I'm gonna do right.
I'm
That's
so
what I'm gonna do.
confused that this is even a discussion where we don't know the difference between what the fuck is creepy and what's not.
No, we know, but
It's only creepy because they're drunk.
Like if you
No, it's
can't
creepy,
fucking,
No, it's creepy
period.
because you didn't ask.
if you can't fucking go grocery shopping without ending up on the fucking internet, that's crazy.
Problem.
And it's because you're posting it on social media. It's like what is the point of you recording girls being drunk to post it on your page? Like
Because it's
one thing
content.
to
That's
see
why.
it,
Because it's
but
content.
again, why
Everybody
is that
ain't
your content?
participating in your
That's
content.
crazy. Like
It's
why
not
is that
against.
your
If
focus?
it's not, if they let it ride, then it's not against nobody's guidelines.
I'll
You
be
gotta hold people
offended.
to
it's
that.
not
I
against
want to
the
be a bum in
law.
peace.
It's a
Sometimes.
moral thing. It's just like I
Sometimes
get recorded all the
right.
time at work. People record flight attendants for whatever reason all the time, and it's creepy because they did not ask. Like, why are you recording anybody that you didn't ask if you can record them?
They could be at them urinals sneaking over with their glasses on, looking at y'all
Sure
jumping booty
could.
cracks. Yeah, I don't know.
Or through the little slots in the toilet, like
Right, like
I
what's
use
stopping people from wearing them and recording in bathrooms?
You only got a good 3 minutes to record, nigga.
That's a
How
lot.
much?
That's all
No,
it
how long you
it's
takes.
need?
still. It only take a second.
Stop it
How long
and
you
redo
need?
it.
They like 3-minute clips anyway when you record. And
That's
it's
what I
spyware.
said. You only got 3
It can
minutes to
tell you
record
what
some
it's the
shit.
glasses can tell you what it's looking at. Like, how can you tell me what you're looking at? Like, that's some stuff I'm just like, I personally am not ready for. And they just sit in their case looking cute.
I just don't know how you defend this.
he's pointing.
I use mine to drive, so people won't say I hit them and they caused the accident. So I make sure I record.
I mean, it's
it's
real uses where I think it could be dope. You know what I'm saying? But the stuff that people are using it for is not, man. A lot of that shit is creepy, and I hate to agree with these ratchet chicks on the internet sometimes, bro. But these chicks that be making videos and shit. But I mean, they got a point on this one, in my opinion.
So I think it's only creepy because they don't know and they didn't give you consent. That's why it's creepy.
It's creepy to record people without them knowing you're recording them for the sake of content.
So what if they already recorded?
Molly had it right. It's spyware. It's literally spyware.
If you're going out to the club just to record drunk females, Quentin, that is creepy. Like, why is that your goal of the day? To go out and get,
because I got content to make.
Well, we know what you said your superpower would be. So we know
I'm gonna start recording men
Stopping
then.
at women. They probably scoping out little kids at the playground, and we don't know what they're doing. They can make AI corn now. It's getting to be too much. Like, if
But
you're
also
recording me, you
understand
recording some kids, that needs to be known.
It's not the glasses. These people could have been walking around with pins or buttons or whatever with the little cameras in it.
It's a wearable camera that
Right,
nobody is aware that is recording.
But what I'm
you,
saying
though.
is, if they want the content, they're gonna get it. It's not the glasses.
Some countries you can't even go in. You can't even
But
wear
what
them
do you
over
say
there.
about the glasses? They're Meta is getting sued for the glasses because they're sending your information, whether y'all are having sex, whether you're writing down, like, you got financial
That is
documents.
true.
Meta is taking
That's
all
true.
of that and they're sending it to Africa for these Africans to watch it.
Yeah, that is another issue, is that they're saying that
the workers
information or content that is recorded with Meta glasses can be used for whatever it is that these companies want to use it for, and it kind of skirt privacy laws, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is another thing that people are talking about.
So what do we say about Google that's recording all these conversations, these little snippets of conversation that you can go in and listen to? That's doing the same thing. They're just not looking at you.
Listen,
But they don't have my banking information because they're looking at it through my glasses while it's getting uploaded to the cloud.
Here's the thing. I don't think that one thing can be used to justify the other, right? Like if you don't like the way that Google is using your information or Meta is using your information, that don't mean that we can justify it just because another person is doing wrong. I've never believed that you can justify two wrongs just because you know what I'm saying? Like I think you have to start parsing it out, and each individual situation has to be looked at separately. I don't think that you can combine that. Like if I don't like the way that Google is using information, I think that that's a conversation in itself. And if I don't like the way that Meta is using information, I think that that's a separate conversation in itself also. But I'm not going to justify you being able to fuck up my shit in one just because another one is able to fuck up my shit. Like I don't agree with either one of them.
I don't know. I don't see how we're just all of a sudden randomly upset when this stuff has been going on since cameras got portable. Like
I don't think that people are randomly upset though, Kim. I think that people have been having conversations about privacy issues the whole time, and this takes it to another level. I think that this escalates it a lot more.
Oh no.
That's my opinion though. I don't like it. I don't like people just randomly just recording people in public that like this is different. I think that this is way different. This goes to a whole new level in my opinion.
If he was in Dubai, he would be locked up behind bars.
Yeah.
Because you can't record people or take pictures, even if they're in your background, without going up to them and asking for permission.
Like if you're doing it, for example, let's say, because I like one of the things that people do is poker players, right? Poker players record their hands and then they do recaps. And that's one of the things that they do with content, right? Instead of having to set it up, and the actual facilities allow for them to, like they know, they'll have a sign that says recording is in place, if you decide to participate in this tournament or whatever like that. And they'll look at their cards and then they'll recap it and stuff like that. I think that that's a justifiable use for it if you're using it from a content perspective. But again, the people that come into there know that is being recorded because it's a big old sign that says recording is in process.
I don't know. Again, we all know that these devices record when they're not, quote unquote, not on your TVs, your cameras on your computers, your refrigerators, it's everywhere.
So like, what are you gonna do about it? You saying it's cool.
What I'm saying is, okay, so we get rid of the glasses. Now what?
I'm asking you, are you saying that you don't see it as a big deal since it's already happening?
I'm saying that it's not the glasses, it's the people. And if they want the content, they're going to get it. And there's nothing really, not a whole lot you can do about it. Again, once we if we got rid of all the Meta glasses, the fact remains the same. We're all still being recorded almost all day long.
But see, I think that perspective is the reason why people feel comfortable doing it. I think what happens is if you actually start complaining enough, and if enough people cause a ruckus about it, they'll start crafting laws that allow for people to be prosecuted when they upload them in that way, when they didn't consent to it, especially when you're in a private business. I think that you got to, when you start making things difficult or when you start advocating for stuff, that's when they start changing laws. That's when they start to create environments where people can get held accountable for doing dumb shit like that. I never look at stuff and say, well, what can I do about it? I always say, nah, we got to do something about it because this is new technology. This is something that's unprecedented and people need to be held accountable for it.
But the other day when it was AI that's new and unprecedented, it was get with the times and let's keep it moving.
No, it's not just get with the times and keep it moving. I get mad at the fact that legislation doesn't move as fast as technology and creating laws that allow for us to limit what you can and can't do with these things, right? And it ain't just with AI. It's with a lot of different things, right? Autonomous vehicles, right, on the roads. They're slow to legislation to make sure that they, prevent or they add in laws that make sure that we're doing things the right way. I think that we need to be on our legislators. We need to be on the law. We need to be on these politicians to create space that makes sure that people aren't using these things, or if they are using it, that they can be held accountable for it. Because if people don't have any recourse, then that means that we're operating in chaos, complete chaos, with no kind of structure whatsoever. And that's even more dangerous because,
well, it's not though.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you another example. We using ourselves to justify this and say, well, people are recording it anyway. What happens when they record your kid that's underage coming out of a dressing room or something like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we making it seem like it's cool, but it's not cool because we're using ourselves and we're used to it because you're used to interacting with the public. But what about, like, there's no legal recourse for that, for them recording your kid. You don't want your kid to be exploited like that. That's not cool. And so I'm saying, nah, it's not cool. We need to have bigger conversations and they need to start legislating this shit.
I'm saying that glasses were not the tipping point. I'm saying that we've been here. If we were going to be all upset and up in arms about it, the time to do that would have been when they put the cameras on the phones and then everybody got a phone. That's when all of this started. The ball has been rolling. We're mountain size at this point.
Nah, I disagree with that.
They need to make the technology better to where if somebody trying to tamper with the little thing, they just don't work. Like that's, or we need to
If I'm out
legislate.
here like this and I'm vlogging, people can clearly see that I'm vlogging and that I'm recording myself. If I walk up to you unsuspectingly and you don't know that I'm recording you and you're having a conversation with me under the guise that it's just a normal interaction and conversation, that's different.
Yeah, but how many TV shows have we seen where people are like, oh, this is hidden camera footage, and they're having whole conversations with people? Like, this is not new, and
That'd
it's
be
not
fake.
the glasses.
That'd be produced, is fake, and they need authorization. I know for a fact, because what happens is that right after they get done recording, they run around and they give you release forms, and you have to sign in order for that to actually be released. So they may market it to you and say, oh, these were hidden cameras, but they cannot put your image on the on TV unless you sign that release form. That's
I'm not talking about the release form and what they have to do to get it on TV. I'm saying that it was recorded in the first place on a hidden device.
That a lot of that stuff be produced. A lot of that stuff is fake, is produced. And again, in order for them to release it, you still have to sign the form. When you record with these glasses out, motherfuckers is putting it out without giving a fuck about whether you care about it or not. And that's when you start to see people blurred in the background and stuff like that because they didn't sign a release form and they don't want their image out there.
I mean, I hear you. I understand that. But again, like you were just saying, that's why you don't like Airbnbs. Why? Because there's hidden cameras in them. Again, this is not new. It's not the glasses. It's the people. They're going to find a way.
That's why they need to get rid of them or something, because you can't help the creeps. The creeps gonna creep. So
I just want to go outside and live a regular life, bro. A semi regular life. I don't think it's asking for too much to be able to go to the grocery store without some, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's crazy if a woman is shopping in a grocery store and a motherfucker is following around with glasses and putting that shit on the internet. That's wild to me.
I mean, I agree.
You gotta start asking men with Ray-Bans, are you recording me, sir? Even if they just got on regular Ray-Bans, like it's just gonna be weird.
Can't even bend over and get the can out the bottom shelf. Your butt's gonna be on there.
He gonna be looking
Your
like
butt shouldn't be hanging out in the first place.
No, I'm just saying a woman's ass. What they want to get.
I'm profiling. We got to start profiling these men with the Ray-Bans on.
And that's another thing that I think it messes it up. It messes it up for regular people or for guys that actually just want to go out and kick it with chicks. Then it makes women more apprehensive to want to interact a certain way because you got a couple motherfuckers that's out here fucking up the whole game and they making it difficult because they justifying this. And I think that, again, this is the disconnect between real life and the internet. And it's like everything don't have to be
on the internet. Everything
don't have any hidden cameras.
Yeah, but I think that's where the prosecution comes in. If I find that you've made this page with these unsuspecting people, okay, now you individually are in trouble.
But they don't have laws to prosecute yet, Kim. That's what I'm saying. It's difficult to make that argument if you don't have anything to actually prosecute. That's why I said legislation is slow to catch up, because technology moves faster than politicians.
I mean, but that
So
makes
there
sense.
is
You gotta know that it's a problem before you can make a law about it.
Between like you just walking down the street on videotaping to you, as opposed to like you walking down the street like breaking the law. So can I record you when you're breaking the law because it's evidence, but I can't record you when you're not doing nothing wrong? Like,
well, the walking down the street, that's in the public. That you being on the street, that's public property. That's different, right?
Well, I'm just saying,
you going into an establishment or a business is private property. That's different.
Well, some parking lots are private property too.
You missing what I'm saying?
Well, no, I get what you're saying, but
Why
it's
can't
like there's no getting away from. There's whole Facebook
that's the problem
pages
right there,
of
Molly.
people. I guess this is crazy.
Molly hit the nail on the head, though. But I mean, like the legislation may be coming down the pike, but a lot of times you don't know that there's a problem until you know that there's a problem. It's just like revenge porn. There wasn't a law against it until there was. And it came after people's sex tapes or whatever had been put out on the internet already.
I don't think you really believe this, but I like the fact that you're taking this position because it makes the conversation more interesting.
Okay.
There's whole Facebook pages of people's dash cam of them posting people just doing dumb fuck shit out in the world.
That is public. Driving down the street is public prop. Like you can do that in a private business. If you at the bar, if like you shouldn't be able to do that.
What do you think bringing up this private word for them? Do you know like the parking lot of a mall is private? It's private property, but people are still getting recorded on this private. Like I don't know why I just keep trying to differentiate.
Anton, can you take the first part of his name off, please? The non. Can you just delete that part? You have to change his name now.
That's so creepy, bro.
But then he gonna want you to take the black part off.
I just wanted to have threatening.
I can go back to being regular ass Q. I didn't ask this. I woke up today and I was regular ass Q until other Q didn't want me.
Do you think that it's creepy, Quentin, that he's doing that with his meta glasses? Do you find that creepy at all?
Nope.
Okay, so
you don't know if this dude is trolling or not. He just be talking.
What do you mean? I don't find it creepy. Like,
creepy.
The thing about it is,
what do you think is creepy?
I think it's creepy that people that buy meta glasses and try to act like y'all not using them for nefarious activity.
I don't.
After the first day, I stopped using mine because it just creeped me out. They spyware.
I love you for that.
It's like two-way spyware. They're spying
I'm just like, why do people buy
people?
Glasses anyway? Like, y'all can justify, like, why'd y'all buy them anyway?
Well, because you can do hands-free recording and there's other perks to it. However,
hands-free recording of what?
Anything you want. Like it's like a body
you could
cam.
talk to people without putting
you can listen
stuff
to
in your
music.
ears.
I got mine, so when I go to different countries, it can translate to me what they're saying.
Yeah,
and
they
then
got a lot of different apps on it.
Yeah,
I didn't even know it did all that. I thought they were just simply for recording. So I mean, they sound cool, but
and then it depends on which ones you get, because there's one that has the bracelets and you can text and do all this stuff on it.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people use it for bike riding. So, like for example, when they actually ride on their bikes and stuff, instead of having to pick up their phone or have AirPods in and stuff like that, they actually have music playing and they take their phone calls and stuff through their glasses.
Or you might just want to capture a moment and you can't get to your phone right there. And you got the
you have to realize I don't care I don't care about memories. I don't care about talking on my phone when I'm supposed to be working out. Like, I don't care about all this convenient shit. Like, if I'm out riding my bike, I don't have shit. My phone's in my back pocket. I ain't texting nobody. I'm just riding my fucking bike. I don't care about pictures and memories. I don't care about shit like that. So that you have to know that that's my level set when we're having these conversations. I don't care about what most people care about. I don't care.
What does that have to do with what we talking about?
Well, it just sounds stupid to me that people care about these things so much.
I mean, I agree. I don't care about a lot of too, but I also
sound stupid. Like
understanding that everybody is different, and some people do like.
It sounds stupid until you own a pair. Then it makes sense.
I don't even wear sunglasses. I don't wear glasses.
Me neither.
And they turn into sunglasses when the sun is out. So
some of them do.
I don't wear glasses. The only reason I wear glasses
just because you don't understand why other people do it doesn't mean that.
Nigga, I'm giving you my reason why you think I'm trolling. I'm telling you the truth.
What does that got to do with what
I think it's stupid that people want to buy glasses with cameras on. I think that's stupid as fuck.
Well, Meta glasses aren't necessarily new.
I love that
for a while.
That boy say, I don't care about memories, and I think it's stupid that y'all do.
I'm like, y'all care so much, y'all want to take memories with glasses. Is crazy.
I love that for you.
Like, I think people need to like detach and just be like where they at. Fuck these technology shit. All of it.
Says dude who's looking at his phone being recorded on the internet.
What do you mean? I'm not looking at what?
That's not your phone.
He never understand what you're talking about when it comes.
I don't like. I'm playing a game because you're boring me.
So you are looking at your phone.
Like, I don't understand what you mean.
You were the one who was just having a conversation. So were you boring yourself?
No, you're boring me with y'all's nonsensical bullshit on why y'all buy shit and why y'all do this. Like, okay, for y'all to buy these glasses, but if this person uses them wrong, then they're creepy. And I'm like, I think everybody who owns a pair is creepy.
Using them wrong is crazy.
Y'all
wait.
If
So
you buy a pair of glasses with fucking cameras on them, y'all fucking creepy. All y'all are
first you said
together.
It wasn't creepy, but now it's creepy.
I got more information. Y'all all creepy together, nigga. All y'all.
You just talking
again. Says the guy who's
this is Captain Take Buns over here.
So. Exactly.
So y'all decide when I'm trolling now. When I say something so off the rocker, y'all take that shit as fact. Is crazy, but I get it. I said it.
He's a hamburger.
Captain Clapton teeth, nigga.
Says the man that took a picture of me at the airport and I didn't know, then sent it to me. Crazy.
Nigga, don't do that. Don't do that.
I had to get my anecdotal experience.
Nigga, don't do that. You can't do that. Y'all want to see a fucking picture I took? Don't do that.
No, because we're not crazy and we don't have permission to get it.
Hey, on a low, I have a similar experience.
Fuck you, Anton.
What did I do? So you're the guy in the bar. Is basically why you think you're that guy.
No, Q Diddy. Listen, you thought I forgot about it. I didn't forget
in a heartbeat.
That's funny.
Q Diddy seen me in the
I'm gonna let you get
airport.
that shit off, Eric. I'm gonna let you get it off.
Q Diddy seen me in the airport. Didn't say nothing.
Nigga, don't do that. Like, can we get some context behind this shit?
You see me in the airport, you didn't say nothing.
Number one, this was 5 years ago, and all Anton was to me 5 years ago was a nigga on the internet. He was just a nigga on the internet.
Did you randomly took a picture of that?
No, nigga, no. Look at you. You getting crunk for no reason. No, I didn't take a picture of Anton, nigga. He said I didn't say nothing.
He didn't take a picture. He just didn't. He didn't speak.
Okay, nigga, I was taking my kid on a little trip. And I'm like, let me look and see what Anton
He
doing.
waited till we got back on the internet.
Said, like, he's over there. Like,
he waited till I got back on the internet, and then he was like, "Hey man, I seen you in the airport." I was like, "Nigga, why you ain't say nothing?"
That's what men do to women.
Speaking.
They'll wait and then they'll get.
Thanks, Molly. Appreciate it, Molly.
Oh, I'm just saying. Y'all see a woman get in her inbox and be like, "I saw you." Like, why ain't saying
all the time, Molly.
Like,
I didn't know
when they
Anton.
start putting
I
cameras
had my
on the.
kid. I didn't know if he was a non-threatening black man at the time, so I didn't want to have him around my kid.
I was in the airport by myself after going through TSA.
What does that mean, nigga? I have my kid. That's a lie.
How does the Hamburglar think that anybody is more threatening?
Who's the Hamburglar?
You stealing buns.
Oh, my bad. I hate y'all.
All right, let me read some of these super chats. I got one more question for y'all real quick.
Who needs enemies?
Hmm?
When you have friends like this.
Slimmy, Nasheed Water says, Slimmy, did you see Gangs of London season 2? What did you think? Midwest Pat says, no, you won't. What's on 7 Mile and Gratiot? How y'all know about 7 Mile? What that? Y'all seen what's going on? You seen that, Molly? What's happening? With something?
No, I missed it.
It's something happening. I think somebody got beat up for not knowing what's on 7 Mile and Gratiot or some shit like that. So that's kind of trending in the city. TS Car Wash Detail Service says thoughts on Stephon Diggs' new assault charge. I don't know nothing about it yet, but I will talk about it tomorrow if you want me to. Sir Molly Mall in the building says Gucci didn't have to make a statement. His bodyguard was an off-duty cop and has a legal obligation to make a statement if he is witness to a crime.
So his bodyguard let him get robbed? Fired immediately.
Only Just Commentary says simple. Since Meta Glasses recording is impossible, unauthorized recording should be classified as assault so victims can legally use non-lethal physical force to defend their privacy. Kai says if you are behaving like a mature adult in public, they won't have anything to post.
Facts.
They post shit just by seeing a chick
true.
that's bad as hell. Oh man, this fine shit right here, and then they post that shit, bro. You should go look at these stuff, man. It's crazy. John Doe says Meta Glasses only became a problem when corny ass Riz guys started exposing women in relationships and hate the social media feedback. Shout out to John Doe.
Facts.
You just say facts to anything, huh?
Right.
Facts.
You're just going with the facts. All right, I got you. Last question for the night is I'm going to play a little bit of this. I'm not going to play a lot. I'm going to play maybe like a minute or two. All right.
You know, back when I was still having sex with men who wore Adidas slides and dirty white socks, you know the ones. I wish I could tell me then that I'd be married to like a whole ass pediatrician sitting outside in our backyard by the fire he built me drinking an old fashioned, waiting for him to come downstairs to join me because he's putting our kids to bed. Marry the nerd.
A couple of days ago, I accidentally went viral for a video I did last week telling women to marry a nerd. I also made the cardinal mistake of admitting to having sex before I met my husband. I'm guilty of the exact same thing their mother is, having sex. I'm not guilty of having sex with a dumbass. That's true, but still. In my video, all I was trying to do was tell women to not have sex with the type of men who produced the dudes in my comments. And men from all across the internet are making think pieces about it. You know, I'm a slut, I'm a skank, I got trains run on me, my husband was my last option, I settled, he settled, may this love never find me, that kind of thing. And before I met my husband, I used to eat men like that, like the ones in my comments, alive for funsies. And I know, the joke, oh, you used to swallow dick to oh, God, make better jokes. You guys have been telling the same fucking jokes since like the Salem witch trial. Like, you know in The Wizard of Oz when the lion tries to scare Dorothy and she like goes like, what the fuck are you doing? And he goes, oh, I'm actually like, I just need some courage. Like a lot of you are just trying to figure out how to be a man. And that's how it comes through. Like you're really that mad that you took time out from your job at Publix to do a 45-second think piece on a married woman talking to other women. I don't see the masculinity in it. A lot of you glitch when you hear that a woman has had sex before she met you.
All right, she goes on and on and on and on for a long time, but y'all pretty much get the message. So she kind of went viral after saying marry the nerd, after she been with the guy with the dirty socks and the
flip flops and the Nike Tech. And then she tried to go off on guys that was kind of reacting to it. What are y'all thoughts on that?
Why are men so mad?
Wow.
I mean, I want us to go with the good guy, marry the good guy. It sounds like that's what she did. So I wouldn't understand why she would be getting backlash from men. It seemed like men would be, congratulating her maybe.
I think that she's getting backlash because she was a slut previous to. This sounds like what they're saying.
Okay, that's what y'all look for.
I think
though,
it's probably the
yeah.
common narrative that women are sluts until you get older. You don't have no more options, and then you pick a good guy. I think that's this.
Well, we don't know if she waited till she got old to pick him.
She look old.
Y'all think all women look old? Don't matter.
And all women think they look younger than they do too. So what's the problem?
Nobody brought up her age, Quentin.
No, I'm just saying that's the narrative. Like, I'm just telling you what it is. This is why people in her comments rogue, because I'm sure this wasn't the first guy. She probably had a lot of sex before she picked a good guy.
But what would it matter? If it don't matter to her husband, I don't know why it matters to strangers on the internet who happen to
Because
have
it's on the internet.
nothing masculine to do outside of listen to a woman talk to women.
Because it's on the internet. If she didn't put it on the internet, they wouldn't have it to talk about.
I think she could be talking to young people. She could be telling them to marry the nerd and not marry the dusties. Like, it doesn't have to be to women who are older and have, experienced it. Maybe she's talking to just all females in general. Like, younger people can hear that message and think like, maybe I shouldn't be dealing with a certain type of guy. So I don't think what she said was wrong. I think a lot of women do that. I think a lot of women have messed with the wrong type of guy and then they try to settle down with the good guy. We see it all the time. So I don't think what she said was warranted guys to be.
You don't think that what she said is crazy?
To marry the nerd?
Well, the fact that she classified them as nerds is
sex part.
Let's get that part out the way.
Just said a regular guy.
He might like being called a nerd.
No, the whole dirty sock thing, I was confused about that. But from what I seen in the video, it just I just took what she said as just marry the good guy, not the bad guy. I just looked at it as simple as that.
She said, I've slept with guys with dirty socks, Nike.
No, I didn't hear this.
Like, what the?
Man, be dusty.
Nigga,
dirty socks.
Nigga, if I'm going to have some
in abundance, are we not going to act like dusty men are not in
abundance?
abundance?
Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Like, if I'm going to sleep with a woman and I got on slides, I'm not gonna wear a pair of dusty socks. Like, it's hard to keep white socks white. Let's be clear. So this has to be like, it's hard.
What
the dusty socks part was wild. Like, that part
they're like clean and dusty. They may be like off white. Like I don't understand.
Where are you walking? Like through the valley of the shadow of death? Like,
okay. Everyone got white socks. Everyone's white socks are white forever. All right, bet. Y'all niggas, y'all say the dumbest shit, nigga. White socks are hard to keep white. What the fuck?
Buy some black ones.
I do. I have a lot of black socks. All right. Niggas is out here like y'all just keeping white shit white all the time, nigga. No.
Y'all always lashing out when we can't identify.
Y'all don't live in the real world, nigga. Why do you white stuff doesn't stay white forever?
Why do you lash out?
Even white people ain't white. They red and they blue and like what you talking about?
Just get the rail to white.
We don't agree with you.
So weird.
It's not when y'all agree with me. It's like this is normal. This is like a thing that needs to be fixed in human life. Like, how can we keep the whites white? Like that's like a thing. And y'all acting like, oh my God, you can't keep your white socks white. I put them motherfuckers in hot water. I throw some motherfucking Clorox in them shit, and the motherfuckers still don't be white as when I bought them.
You crashing out on the
They're not supposed to get glass in the first place.
Fine, Quentin, but if you're going to wear slides, why not put on a brand new pair of socks if they're going to be
That's what I was saying before y'all crashed on me for not being able to keep my white socks white.
With the
this sounds like a high conversation.
Maybe she was exaggerating.
I just know if I'm going to a woman's house, I'm going to get my new black pair of socks and not my white ones because they may not be crispy white.
No, get white so you can see if she mop her floor, so you can walk around her house. Just saying.
And that's how your socks stay white. You clean your floors and you're only barefoot at home.
That's
Once they
dumb.
walking around in shoes
That's
and the
dumb.
shoes getting dusty.
You're when you have on white socks, you're not always walking on
How did
clean
this whole
stuff.
conversation become about some socks? I thought we were talking
Nigga,
about
like everything ain't always clean
agree,
all the
Brittany.
time. Like
I agree, Brittany. This nigga start crashing out about socks.
I'm like, why are we still talking about these socks? We know that the socks was dusty. Okay, I was just basing off of what she said. I didn't even hear the sleeping with part. I just heard her.
I'm gonna play it one more time for you. Give me a second.
Okay.
You don't even be listening.
I wasn't.
Out again.
You know, back when I was still having sex with men who wore Adidas slides and dirty white socks, you know the ones. I wish I could tell me then that I'd be married to like a whole ass pediatrician sitting outside in our backyard by the fire he built me, drinking an old fashioned, waiting for him to come downstairs to join me because he's putting our kids to bed. Marry the nerd.
See, the problem is we don't.
Little part.
That nerd could have been in dusty white socks banging on chicks back in his day, but we don't know because he ain't putting it on the internet.
Well,
I think that the bigger issue is that she's embarrassing him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the biggest issue. Is
really?
that she's making him look. Like, she's making him look.
First and foremost, if I'm presenting myself with my husband, everybody else who sees me with him needs to think that I was a virgin before him. It's not their business what I did before him.
Facts.
Oh, come on. Nobody think women is virgin these days. So
You
I
can
don't even
think
think
what you
it
want. I'm not going to
matters.
confirm it for you.
Most men want a freaky deaky in
But
the
here's
sheets.
the
They don't want the world
to know.
Here's a difference. Here's the difference. She didn't just say I wasn't a virgin. She said that the niggas I was fucking her was dusty. Now that could be very well be true, but why are you making him look stupid by saying that out loud?
And then she's like, he made
why
I didn't take it
volunteer
like
information to make this nigga look like he is simp, and that he got the rest of you and everybody got the rest. Like, you don't have to say that out loud. Why would you put that on the internet? And she's doing it for clout. She's doing it for clout.
She's doing it for women, but those are not going to be the only people that see it. Some of his people are going to see it, and you've made this dude look like, oh, I picked her up. I picked her up out the mud and brushed her off, and now I'm running around running errands for her or whatever. Like, it's not a good look.
Yeah, looking at it from that perspective, because at first I didn't look at it like that either, but you saying it like that makes sense to me. Like, yeah, her putting it on the internet saying it, and then now looking at her saying, like, marry the nerd, that does kind of make it look a little like you didn't have to say it. So now I get why men are saying something about it.
Make him look like a sucker.
Now I see, like, because from the male perspective, now I'm seeing why the men have backlash for her. Because they're looking
like, why? I don't see it. Y'all just so ego-centered. It don't make no sense.
If a chick say, yo, man, I was in a space to where I used to let niggas run trains on me all day, but I finally got with this man right here, and you know, like, fuck.
Because even
if he knows, why the world got to know that you had a train ran on you before I got to you?
Did she say she had a train ran on her?
No,
but she might as well. They're going to take it the same way. Even if
men are going to take it the same way, but it's not, if the target audience ain't men, I wouldn't care what a man think. This is for the ladies. Hey, date the man who's going to be an actual provider and worth something. Don't be dating the dusties. Women do need to hear from other women. Leave these dusties alone. What's wrong with that? She learned her lesson. She has a happy life, a happy marriage, children. And it's like, if that's what people want from women and society expects, why would we get mad because she was a dusty at some point before that?
Do we gotta know you slept with plenty of dusties?
Men.
Why y'all? But y'all, most women have slept with a dusty at some point in their life. Like, as a woman to be telling other women who have the results, oh, but you shouldn't have said this. You making your husband look weak.
If you make me look like a sucker in public.
She never showed her husband. Like, we don't know what he looks like.
It don't take long for the internet to find you.
Here's the thing. It's not just to like. It's not just
your
to
wife
people
was on the internet.
It's not just to people that don't know you. I'm pretty sure it's family, friends, colleagues. It may be some of his work friends that may be watching it. You know what I'm saying? Like the reach is crazy. Like you might embarrass him amongst his partners and the people that he work with and all of this shit. And it's like, yo, the fuck? What you talking about? You used to fuck with niggas with Nike tech suits and shit? Nah, you can't do that. Even if it was true, don't say it to them.
She just said if somebody would have told me I would have went from dating Dusties to having this great man who's a pediatrician, great husband. Like that's kind of what she was getting at. Like she wouldn't have expected it, but she got it. She's trying to tell women, don't waste your time with a dusty man. Just go ahead, get the cheat code, and date the one worth dating.
But she could have said that instead of mentioning her own
those words.
Which, like,
what
what
didn't
she
she
said?
say? She said if somebody had have told me, blah, blah, like it sounds like she's
Well,
trying
she
to
put her-
save women from
She
dating.
said, you know, I've been dating
What do
plenty of
y'all want
men.
from some of these women is what
You know,
I
I
don't
didn't slept with plenty of men
understand.
with
Or
dirty
is
white
it
socks.
just y'all
Exactly,
just mad
Lex.
because men are mad?
No, so here's the thing.
Like let's
So
find out. Like why
she
is us as women really mad about this? Her message.
So
I don't
we
understand.
don't care about what the men at large think, right?
One mic.
We don't care about what the men at large think. She shouldn't care about what the men at large think, but she should care about what that one man thinks, and you should protect him and cover him the best of your abilities, not put all your business out in the street. If you're walking around, you met this man with children, you still need to present yourself as a virgin to the strangers on the street. Like it's not
And
these
that's
people's
maybe that's how her
business.
content is. I'm sure this man knows his wife. Like why if he not complaining, I don't understand why anybody else is complaining. I don't see the problem. What
I
message do
don't know
y'all
if he's
want
not
women
complaining.
y'all want women to lie to each other and say, "Oh yeah, stay a virgin," even though we all getting bust down. Like, come on.
That's getting stretched. That's
These
getting
days,
that's
none
way
of them.
overstretched.
And the ones that
started
are,
off
who's
saying
marrying
that.
them?
That's way
But I did say that
overstretched.
the message can still stand as far as
So
like
she
I
should
said,
just
she could be talking to the young people saying to date the good guy. But again, there's a way of relaying that message without putting your own personal business out there. Just like how you said it. I agree.
Well, most people get up here and put their personal business out there. Why she can't do it?
And a lot of times they probably shouldn't. But are they doing it to where it can make their man or woman look bad? Then that's more so what we're talking about. Like you can put
He
your
looks
personal
bad to y'all. He might not care. He looks bad to
let's say,
you
okay,
guys.
let's say for instance
He
that
might not
he
care
did.
what y'all
If
think.
she didn't look bad, why she study making videos trying to justify stuff for what people saying about her then? Why couldn't you just leave the
She
video?
I'll
was
say
addressing
this.
the men.
I think that
And I don't understand why they're mad.
99.99999% of most people care about what people think about them on the internet. People be caring. Celebrities care. Content creators care. Regular people care. I think that people be caring. And I think that she embarrassing that nigga.
I don't see it.
But you're not a man. You're not gonna think like a man thinks.
I'm not a
I'm gonna
man.
think like a
And
person.
if I was a man, I wouldn't be concerning myself what women is saying on the internet all day.
I'm gonna think
I
like a
were
person
man.
thinks.
At the very least, guys may not necessarily care what you think about them, but they may care about what you think about their girl or whatever. And so, like, it's other things. You know what I'm saying? Like, she didn't have to volunteer to. She could have just said, "Yo, if you would have told me that, I'd have been one with a pediatrician or whatever, so on and so forth, blah blah blah." But then she had the nigga that with the dirty socks and the fucking Nike tech suit fucking her over. Like,
what's so bad about the Nike tech suit? I don't get that.
Because some women don't even see nerds or those kind of good guys on their radar. Like sometimes you might need a woman to tell you like that's a possibility. Probably don't. Some of these women are young. Some of them don't have mothers. Like I think we have created a culture to where men just hate anything women say, and you got some women who are gonna rally around it because oh yeah, well the male perspective.
But they
I don't think I don't think women these days want nobody to tell them nothing at this point because it just gets
I agree.
Like
I think that
what
what
can you tell women without it being some
can judge
backlash?
y'all. Nobody can judge women nowadays.
Well, stop
nobody
judging
can say,
them.
like, hey,
What y'all
it
judging
ain't
them
about
for?
nobody could point out anything that women do without it being
hold them
it's an
accountable.
attack on women. It's not always an attack.
Well, she
And
said
if
she
you
was being
represented me,
attacked in her comments about what she made.
if I have
and
any
then
ties to you as a person, what I look like getting on social media saying, there, girl, back in my day, me and all my friends today, we done slid through a whole bunch of niggas. Like, what? Girl, don't say
that's
that.
not what she
Because
said,
I've
though.
been
So why
friends
are
with
we making
you.
that about what she said?
She
That's not
just
what
said she got bent
the
over
point.
by.
Was that even
Did
the
she
point of
not
her
say she was
message?
sleeping with men with dirty white socks and flip flops? Did you have to put that in there, or could you say, "Hey,
Y'all
ladies, get
took
with the pediatrician,
everything
get with the
great
nurse"?
that she was putting on her husband away from him and her to focus on the dirty socks
No,
and
she
Adidas
put
slides. Are
everything
y'all
good
kidding
away.
me right
It's
now?
the same. It's
Everything
not even
No,
the
we
else that
dirty
sitting
her
here
socks.
main
I
just
don't
post
care
because
if
and
she
the
you
said
message
F
dirty
was
them.
white
about, and y'all
socks.
said, "Oh, well, because she was
No,
with
I don't
no,
care if
you
you
can't
F the
be
man in a
disingenuous,
suit that
Molly.
was
most women have gotten
We
played by
stopped
a
listening
dirty."
to dirty white socks.
That's y'all fault. That's y'all problem.
So
That's
the
y'all
issue
fault.
is that all of the good things that she said about her husband took on a different connotation because she mentioned the dirty socks and these other dudes running behind her, or her running behind them first.
Who
Had
the
she
fuck
just said,
y'all?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
marry the
Some of
nerd,
us is from the hood and it be dusties running
that
around in
may be the
Adidas and
case. But
Nike
what I'm
slides.
saying is, we
Sometimes you
didn't
might
have
need
to
a woman to
overlook the
say,
good things she said about her
date
husband
the
because she did
nerd.
it for us.
I am 100% in agreement for the first time tonight with the non-threatening black man. I stopped listening right after she said dirty socks. I was like, shit. Honestly, my mind went to, oh, they fucked the shit out of her. They probably ran a train on her, got the best out of her.
With
All
their
of that
socks
shit.
on.
And they probably gave
That's
her
the
all the
picture she
practice she
painted
needed
for
so
us.
she could satisfy her husband. And he's clearly happy because he made her a
Ugh.
drink. He made her a fire. He put the
Ugh.
kids
Not
to
a
bed.
fire.
So them dusty socks and them dusty Adidas slides then they gave her enough practice to where she done got her the ring.
And what if he didn't even know? What if her
Had the
husband didn't
house,
even
had the
know?
spouse.
What if her
But
husband didn't even
because
know about her
They did
past until she started
something.
talking about it? Like, what
Most
if?
men know that they're taking on a woman who another man has
But
slept
what
with.
if
Like,
he
let's
didn't
grow
know that
up.
she was?
We gotta grow up here.
I think that men know that women have sex before they get
Nobody,
with
I'm
them, but
sure, on
she
this
put it out
panel
there
is
like
no
she was getting bust on.
virgin
That's different.
I think we got to grow up and
Yeah,
realize that we
but what
after
women
y'all
the
have
don't
to
age
take
of
care of
understand
other
probably
about
people.
20
men,
years old, I'm
what
sure.
y'all don't
And
understand
that
about
may be the
men
case.
Different.
is that we still want the illusion that you
That's
still
not true. I
have
lost
Yeah.
my
access.
virginity when I was 21.
I don't
Yeah,
even
Like
like
care
we
about
everybody.
still
none of
want
that.
the illusion that
No, you said
I
you were
mean, listen,
17 or
if you
something.
just a bust down, then cool, we don't give a fuck, right? We gonna get our nut off. But if you are our girl, we want the illusion that you know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta be something like we don't
I
want to
don't
just be
believe
like
that. I don't believe
So
that because
the
men like
issue
women with
here is,
experience. Men like
but
to share
okay,
but
too
but
much
hold on,
and
but
hold
you
on.
don't
rotate
need to
women
tell
too much.
everybody
They
You
you
want
want
the
a
have it.
sex with
virgin.
Hold on,
them.
hold on, hold
Men
on.
like virgins.
But
Most women would be virgins
why
before they got married.
why wouldn't you believe that if I'm a guy?
Why wouldn't I believe what?
What he's
Because guys
telling
is
you.
wiping up strippers and loving them and
Because
posting
men
them.
will wife up whomever is making them
No,
feel good and
we're not talking
happy.
about
I don't
dope
think it.
boys
I
and
don't think.
drug dealers and athletes. We're talking about most of
Regular
us
everyday
are
people.
most of us are regular guys, right? Meaning that we got regular jobs, we live regular lives, and we trying to figure this shit out. We got to pay a 30-year fucking mortgage. For most of us, for the other 98, 99% of us, we don't want to believe we know that you're not a virgin, but we're trying to make sure that the whole hood ain't fucked on you and dogged you out, right? Like, yes, we understand, we get it. But we don't really want to think that niggas with Nike Techs was just fucking the shit out of you and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Not even think it. She said it. So I'm sure her husband didn't want to hear her say that. I'm sure he knew his woman had probably had sex before they got married. But for you to come out and say,
all right, let me
It just sounds like y'all
let
don't
me
like
hold
being in
on. Let me just say
relationships.
this
I'm
one last part.
sorry. Y'all just want
And our
everybody to be
street
miserable
says
because they
men
had
want
sex
freaks.
that's
before.
not what we're saying.
Our street says men want freaks.
But they don't want
Thank
everybody
you,
else
our
to know that
streets.
she
That's why you
is a
my
freak.
girl. I love you.
We
Not in
want
the street.
women that are
That's why
freaks
she's my
for
girl.
us.
Not in the street.
We may want freaks as hoes, but we don't want our wife to have been freaks for somebody else. That's the difference.
Yeah,
Like
a freak
Well,
for
they got to get the
him.
practice in from somewhere.
Yeah,
but
with
they
me.
don't want everybody
Stop.
else to know how much practice you've had. This is not a combine.
I
Like
mean,
nobody else
what
should
age
know
are we
this.
talking about here? At what age? Because we talk about 30 plus. Come on now, ain't no saints 30 plus hardly.
You should know better more
Nobody's
than
here
that to
for
not be
Probably
able to
have been
get 30
flooded
plus on
out
the
by
internet.
the time you've hit 30.
Just
And
because
if a
you've
man
had
has
sex
taken
don't
you
mean you've
on
been
since
flooded
then,
out though.
he is
That's
it's safe to assume
crazy.
some men have flooded you out.
But see, this
What
is
age?
why.
Like we
This
gotta
is
like, can
why
we have an
I would
adult
never.
conversation?
But see,
That's a category
y'all
placed
proving
on
my
other
point.
Nobody here
people.
is
Like,
under the age of 25.
Y'all are proving
But
my
just because
point.
you're older doesn't mean you've been flooded out. Just because
At
you've
all.
had sex
Nope,
No,
nope,
doesn't mean
nope,
you've been
nope,
flooded
let's
nope.
out.
assume
Y'all
if you're
moving my
30, you've
point.
been
Y'all
flooded
proving my.
out.
Y'all
That's
proving most
different.
guys'
not
points
claiming
right
that.
now.
Absolutely not.
Everything y'all saying is proving the guys' points, and this is why a lot of guys prefer not to marry when they get older, because it's like, yo, I'm not really seeing you as a wife the same way that other people may be seeing you. It's no benefit to looking at you as a wife when everybody already got all of the wifeyishness out of you before I got to you. Why would I marry you when everybody
That's
else
the
already fucked on you?
because men need to have that conversation. Is why are y'all teaching each other to run through women? To where
No,
it's
every guy is
no
not.
women left
See,
who
that's the
haven't already
lie.
been touched on and tainted
Every
by a
guy is
man.
not running through. She just said, listen to what she said in the video. She said, marry the nerd, the pediatrician. She's framing him as the guy that didn't run through women, but he the guy that got to pick up the pieces from the niggas that did run through women. Every guy's
He's
not
a doctor.
running
He
through a
done
bunch
ran
of
through some
women.
women.
Oh, come on, man.
So part of the problem with society, we
He
talk about
probably
people
cheating, I
being
ain't gonna lie.
degenerate, but we talk about people being degenerate. We talk about the society being oversexed. Part of this is because we don't have shame anymore. Bring back shame and couth and keep this stuff to yourself.
How do you bring back shame on
It's
a
not
woman who's
everybody's
married with
business.
kids? How? Shame her before she got the husband that was a nerd. You can't shame somebody after they have gotten the results.
Well, we wouldn't have known
Well, you
because
don't
she wasn't
deserve
on
the
the internet
results
telling
because
us.
that's like saying Gucci Man, he deserved to have a clean slate because he's old now. No, you don't deserve to. Like, come on now.
Guys,
If this is the argument we're gonna have,
if you
this is what
don't
I'm
get
saying.
married,
If y'all
if you
always
don't
gonna
get
penalize a woman for their past, then there's certain people you just gotta hold them accountable, no matter how great they improve their life after.
But I think
this is
people are just
my
mentioning because she
this is
said it
my
out
advice.
loud.
I don't care. It don't matter
This is
though.
my
So
advice to
hold
guys.
Gucci
Y'all
accountable.
listening to it, y'all hear it. They telling y'all. Don't be mad at it. Listen to it. Take it into consideration. They're telling you how they women on the internet, on these TikToks and shit, they're telling you how they think. Believe them. Listen to them. If you do not get married before the age of 24, 25 years old to another girl that is 24, 23, around the same time, you grew up with her, you went to high, you know who the fuck she is for the most part. Be very, very, very careful. Very careful. Do not put yourself in a position where you're going to regret it, because she's going to be on the internet talking about how a nigga would take it, Nike text, was fucking the shit out of her. Be very careful, bro. I personally, especially after hearing these type of stuff, I can't see myself, if I wasn't married today, I can't see myself getting married again after this shit. It's crazy.
So then we can't demonize women for not getting married and still doing them and slutting it out or having kids without a husband. Because if the men don't want to get married,
but that's just gonna affect them. Like,
I couldn't
just don't have sex.
Yeah,
what are we talking
right.
about?
These women are having sex.
If you ain't opening your legs,
Yeah, but you don't have to have
men are
children.
pursuing women to have sex. That's
their legs.
Human nature is sex, eat, sleep.
No matter what human nature is.
But you don't have to.
So you're acting okay. We don't have sex, and then what's gonna happen? Birth rates are starting to fall, and then men are gonna complain about how women are not having sex to raise the birth rates up. Like, y'all are always gonna blame women. Always.
But I think it starts with us.
I'm
If
not
we're the
about
ones
to
that's
suffer
opening
in
our
this shit.
legs to a man to be able to even.
She opened her legs to a pediatrician, and y'all are on her head.
No, Molly. I think what
She
we're
gave
saying
the
is,
children to a doctor, a pediatrician, and y'all are on her head. She
She
gave the family, the kids,
She opened up her legs to
the
these.
we don't know what
sacrifices.
she did. She might have gotten pregnant before the doctor. I mean, technically, we don't know what happened.
He opened up her legs to
we're
me.
only on
to
her
me,
head because she told
to
us she was
me,
on
Q
somebody
Diddy,
else.
and Miss Slimmy. She opened up her legs to all of the niggas that didn't give a fuck about her, and then that nigga decided to value her, and he built her a fire.
And made her
and put the kids to bed and gave her a drink.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
And again,
See,
you made your
every
husband.
time.
So if you out there on the internet
If
embarrassing
I
him,
was
your
those
head should be
children,
knocked
I'd be
between the
so
washer
happy
and the
because I
dryer,
have a
no?
great family. I wouldn't care about
But you
what
know
my
what?
mom.
Every time that I think that women are good, respectable creatures, I can always go to a good TikTok and they gonna remind me, Anton, no nigga, don't do it. Don't ever look at them anything other than exactly what they are. Don't do that shit.
I
They gonna
mean,
tell on themselves. Don't do it, dog.
how many people are here because their mom chose the nerd or the good guy over Tyrone who was busting her down? Some of these people is only here because she said, you know what, bye Tyrone. I'm about to find me a better man.
That don't make it right.
This
That
has
don't
nothing to
make
do
it
with
right.
nothing. It's
let
like
me
what's
I
on
would
the
not be
internet about
here.
it.
Let me say this
What's
last
on the
thing and then
internet
y'all
about
got
it?
it. Let me say
How
this last
many?
thing and then y'all got it.
My dad's a preacher, so
Let me say this last thing and then y'all got it. I want to hear the rest of what y'all got to say. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about this. Well, maybe not the last, but I'm gonna let y'all have it. This is another reason why guys have to have so much confidence and the fact that you could absolutely do anything to them in the bedroom, bro, and they don't give a fuck, bro. They gonna go. They gonna take the whole load. You can do all of that shit. They ready for that shit. Stop trying to treat her like a princess. They don't want that. Nigga had flip flops, one sock on, and the sock that was off it had ashy feet, and that nigga was monkey fucking that chick, and she didn't care. She loved it. And now the pediatrician gotta go through hoops and build her a goddamn fire just to get some little basic pussy. Nigga, remember what you dealing with. These hoes, 98, 99% of them, nigga, they about life. You can do anything and everything, and they gonna love you for it. They'll thank you for it, and then they gonna make that nigga jump through hoops to do whatever it is that he got to do. Stop thinking that these women are precious. Treat them according to how they want to be treated. Stop. Let them remind you of who they are, and stop trying to be a simp. Stop trying to help them. Just do what you gonna do to these fucking hoes, man. Fuck that shit, bro. They going anyway. Now y'all gonna have it after that.
How we know he didn't save her from one of them, dusties? Some men be saving women from the dusties. They just do if they love you. If not, they gonna let the dusties keep having you.
And you ain't gotta have money. That's another thing. She proved to y'all, nigga, you ain't gotta have money. You getting the same hoes as the pediatrician, nigga. You getting the same hoes as all of these professionals. Stop thinking that you got to get money just in order to knock off. We all knocking off the same women. They all the same. All of them. They all going. Y'all thinking that niggas that ain't got money ain't getting no pussy? You crazy. Everybody getting the same pussy. All of us. Niggas is pedestalizing women for no fucking reason. The cute ones, the ugly ones, they all the same, nigga.
Sounds real personal.
She just told you. She gave the same pussy to the PD. Matter of fact, the nigga that ain't had no money got the best pussy. He got the best box. He got all of it out of her. He trained her. And then the nigga that go to work every day, that went to school, saved up his money, take care of the kids, built a fire, went to Home Depot. Dumbass nigga. You went to Home Depot for some used pussy. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This nigga sound crazy.
He probably paid somebody. I'm sure
He went to Home Depot. That nigga at Lowe's. He doing all of this shit for something that another nigga that got me. I'm not doing that shit, bro.
Me and y'all better catch them while y'all all still about to graduate high school, or
we be trying, but y'all want to be hoes.
Well, if y'all stop having sex with us, we can't be hoes. Keep it in your pants.
Believe it or not, there's grown women who have not been. What did you say? What did you say? Ran through, bust down, whatever it was that she said. I don't remember exactly what she said. But she said
flood it out.
Okay, flood it out. we all have not been slutted out. I don't think that's normal.
I know not all. There are women past the age of 30 who are
Assume
virgins.
that they are.
It's not
You gotta
common.
assume that all of them are slutted out. You have to.
I agree. I
assume
think you should assume that, but like you said earlier,
it.
let her
Start
show
at the
you.
bottom and let her qualify.
They'll definitely show you. I'm a woman and I've seen it. Like women who I've seen play like the good girl. I'm like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, so they'll definitely show you eventually how they are. But I
This
definitely
world is cooked.
don't think that an age matters either, because we got young girls at 18 years old going to OnlyFans. So I don't even think the age matters anymore.
That's why I keep trying to tell these men, but
and Molly, I agree.
Women are going to have sex, and most women have, and men are going to most times marry a woman who's not a virgin, unless that's your standard is to marry a virgin, and that's your family standard, which most people.
I wouldn't even feel comfortable.
But do you feel like women are like?
Don't kiss them. Don't kiss none of them. Don't kiss nobody.
Now he don't want to kiss after the
Right.
I can't kiss
everybody on Chris Brown though.
These men is marrying passport. Women, they got to get a passport for that they sharing. They're marrying them.
I can't do it, bro. Because that's why.
Or they're taking care of them.
Intimacy is out the window because I can't even kiss you like that. Because in my head, I can't do that shit.
I would never tell a woman you got to stick with dusty men just because that's what you started off with. Like, that's weird to me. And what if she just grew up in a dusty area and moved out and then found somebody way more high quality? Like, I think that's weird that women are demonizing a woman for getting married and having kids.
I promise you, nobody
wasn't a
said
virgin
that.
I think that you're misunderstanding because I'm not demonizing her for leveling up, for changing her mind, for being a different person, for making a better choice. None of that.
Well, I said she's embarrassing her man.
Because she is. You just made your man look like a sucker on the internet, and it's gonna last forever.
I mean, to judgmental people, maybe. I wasn't judging her. I was just listening to what she said, and it's good that she has kids by a man she should be having kids with, and not the dusties with the Adidas slides.
But that message is important to, like I said, the young people. The way you worded it originally is why I'm confused. Why?
So, what would y'all tell the young girls then? What would y'all? Okay.
No, Molly, listen. What said?
What would y'all tell the young girls? Since her message was incorrect.
No, see, you keep saying that. I'm literally agreeing with you. I originally started off by saying that her message can reach younger girls. It doesn't even have to be to the grown women. It could be to the younger girls. I agree with you. What I'm also saying is you're looking at it like we're saying, oh, she shouldn't spread the message. No, she should. The problem is she included her own personal past, which then can embarrass her husband. That's what we're saying.
So what should her message have been, though?
The same thing that you said. She could have easily said, young women, don't date the dusties, date the good guys. Don't go after the drug dealers or the killers or the whatever. Go after the doctors, the lawyers. Try to go after those. It was literally that simple. She didn't have to include that she got rammed through, bust down by dirty flip-flops. Like, that's all I'm saying.
But that don't make sense because, like, if you're talking, like...
that makes up.
When you have people who are trying to like come off of doing drugs, you don't have somebody just say, don't do drugs. Just stay clean like me. No, they usually have somebody who was doing drugs, who knows the life. Like you have to be on that level.
But we don't have to.
Y'all are not her audience. That's just it. Y'all just ain't the audience.
She could have even said, hey, you know what? I've dated dusty guys. This is why you shouldn't date them. Now I'm with this guy. We're having a great time. You don't even have to put out there that you don't have to paint the picture for people. We don't need to visualize these men in their dirty socks bending you over somebody's couch. Like, keep that to yourself.
The men would have the same reaction. Oh, you dated somebody
but
who was dusty, and then you want the doctor. Men don't think women deserve better at no points of their life. None.
This guy
they could have gone themselves from their past. But women know you better choose. If you chose that bad man, you got to stay with him. And then when you have them dusty kids, whatever, like, come on now, they stay with these dusties, they had the kids, and then y'all be mad. They don't stay with the dusties, they upgrade, they have a marriage and kids, y'all are mad.
The problem is adults got too much
right.
ego.
Women in relationships are bad altogether. Single women are bad altogether. Women bad.
No, if you're gonna upgrade your husband,
adults have too much.
Why you can't upgrade your man?
Have too much ego. They got too
Why
much
can't we
ego.
upgrade our man?
You absolutely
about
can.
that.
But if
It's
you're gonna
about keeping
upgrade him, upgrade yourself, upgrade the way you talk about yourself and your experiences
Why can't
and your
police no
husband.
grown adult
Upgrade
woman how
all
she
of it.
talk? That's
That's
probably
the
how she talk with
problem.
her
There's no
husband.
consideration and no respect.
Okay, if you talk like that with
That's
your husband,
coming
talk
from
like that with him and not the
y'all.
internet.
We can
Y'all
only
not
base it
her
off of what she
husband.
said, though. Like we can't make any. If we're not making no assumption about anything other than what we heard, she was coming off as if she was disrespecting her man to other. And as men, for them to be the ones to say something about it, that goes to show that
Why they
men.
listening to
I
her?
I
Why are
changed
they
my mind.
listening to
I
her?
changed my mind.
She's on the internet. We
Why
listen to
are they?
women
I
all
think
day.
that this is the
It's
thing
so
that
many
it
men
has me
on the internet
confused.
I don't listen to.
But
Don't
anybody can
care.
hear anybody's
Don't
content. I
care.
don't think it's
Don't care how
thing.
viral it is. If it's not Anton, I'm not listening.
But anybody
I
can
like
listen
that
to any
shit.
content, whether you're a
I
male
like
or a
that shit.
female. I don't think that that's really the argument. I think that men heard it. So regardless of why they heard it. And they looked at it from
And
their perspective.
commented because they
It
have
ain't
nothing
just
else to do.
men.
But
It
She said
ain't got
men.
nothing to do with gender. This is respect. And
She said
sometimes
the
you gotta
man was
consider
in her
the person that
comments
you around,
crying.
that you with.
I
To
think she
say,
was
dang,
I don't hear
maybe
him
I shouldn't put
complaining.
this on the
I hear
internet.
y'all complaining and I hear her complaining about
It
the
ain't
man that was
complaining. It's a
complaining.
topic.
Stand on that shit, Molly. Get him.
I'm
no,
just
Molly
saying.
said, I don't care what y'all talking about.
Get them. Get these.
I
Get these
mean,
sticks.
It's
I'm
not
with Molly.
complaining.
I'm with
It's a
Molly 100%.
cry for
Anton,
higher
you acting like
standards
Quentin.
and a better way of presenting
How am I acting
yourself
like
and
Quentin?
your husband.
How am I
Just
acting
eat,
like Quentin?
He gonna
just eat
stop
your
being her
snacks.
husband because she made a post that went viral?
Just eat your snacks.
No, how am I acting like Quentin, Lex?
Because you siding with Molly and you know you're
Because I
wrong.
thought about it. I went and thought about it. I went and got me some better made chips.
Molly, like she pleads a good argument.
Let me
And
tell
like,
you why I think why I'm changing my perspective, Lex. Because I actually agree with her now on this particular issue. I do. I agree with her. And the
It's
reason
time for me to go home, get on my game.
Nope, I'm being dead serious. I agree with her, number one, because I think that guys need to see, like they need to. I don't know why we fight it. Like people need to actually see the truth. And it's a lot of people that's living in delusion land. And I don't think anything is gonna change. I think a woman can say whatever she wanna say. She could do whatever she wanna do. She could fuck who she gonna fuck. And it's still gonna be a nigga that's out there that's gonna pander and he gonna take her. And he gonna be a pediatrician, right? So, but for the rest of us, y'all been warned. You've been warned. You see what it is. So don't fight it. Don't get mad. Don't start being upset about it. Adjust. Don't be the nigga to get caught holding the bag. And if you don't like it, don't do it. Otherwise, make the adjustment.
I think that I see that, but I think that we talk about what I don't know if y'all do, but I know people in the world talk about all the time, like we don't hold each other accountable and bring back shame. And why don't women hold other women accountable? And the minute that we do, it's this. And that's why you're right. Let's just not try to save everybody, because at the end of the day, don't nobody want to hear nothing anyway. Women are going to do what they want to do. They're going to still make these videos on TikTok. Men are going to do what they want to do. So what difference does it make? Like,
your heart ain't in the right place if you're not minding your tongue.
All I was simply saying is Molly, she could have still said the exact same message. I'm not telling her to change her message as into what she was saying. All I said was you could have just kept the fact that you got bust down off the internet. Some people, especially women, share those type of things, and it ain't a good look. I don't care what nobody say. It ain't a good look.
It's a good look. It's a good look.
Well, I don't think
not.
Too many people have been living over their lives.
Kudos to
Too many people been walking around with their eyes wide shut.
Message to the young women. If you're trying to give a message to younger girls, I'm not about to say, "Oh yeah,
nobody saving these hoes." If their parents ain't saving them, and if their parents ain't did nothing with them, it ain't nothing we gonna say on the internet that's gonna change.
Well, then everybody just do what y'all want to do. We shouldn't even have.
I feel like women are these perfect beings. I feel like that's what the elder women before us was doing. It was playing this role. It was put on this image like they wasn't getting buzzed down, like they wasn't whores, like they wasn't cheating on their husband, like some of them kids wasn't really their husbands. And oh, bring back shit. No, and then to find out like most of them were not. They were this generation. It just looked different. There was really nothing different. They did not have social media to share it, but they still wouldn't ish. I don't want to glamorize the women of old times. Like, let's bring back shame. Bring back shame just meant I'm gonna marry the man I got pregnant by, even though I don't like him and he's slapping me around. Let's bring back
That's
shame. Like,
not
I
what
think
I'm
women need to
saying.
stop acting like we so perfect. Women be
It's
getting
not about
bust
being
down.
perfect. It's
Then they
about
end up
being
with a good
better.
guy. It just is.
It's about being
Most
I
of
agree,
these women
Molly.
who get married are the hoes.
I agree.
Sometimes it's a numbers game. How some of these women gonna find their husband if they didn't explore and experience some other men? Like, I'm sorry, I don't like the way it sounds, but why are we acting like women is just these perfect objects?
I don't think
I know
nobody
girls who was losing their virginity at 13.
I'm not
At
saying
some
that you can't
point,
have sex. I'm not saying be a perfect patsy. I'm saying,
but that's what it
what is your-
sounds like. It sounds like everybody here is
but
just
you
so
have to hear
perfect.
what
I
I'm
don't do
saying. Not
anything.
no.
Women
You
should
have to
not be
hear-
talking like this.
I'm not perfect. Clearly, I can't
That's
keep my
not what
white
I'm
socks
saying
clean.
either.
So.
That's not even what
I'm saying do what you can to not embarrass your husband.
That's
That's what
it.
I'm saying.
Like, I don't
Some of
understand
these
why
men
that's
know
not.
what kind of women they're marrying. And if she was that type of woman who is not going to talk about her husband at all in any capacity, she probably wouldn't even have a social media profile.
Fuck that shit, Molly.
So
you can have a
like,
profile.
Please stop
She can
respecting
say
these
all
hoes
kinds
so
of
much.
things.
Please stop.
even putting
Stop
yourself on the
respecting
internet,
them.
you're taking a chance
Stop
of
respecting them. They
embarrassing your
telling you who
husband.
they are.
So
They telling you exactly who they are.
At this
Stop
point,
respecting them. Stop fucking respecting them.
it
Treat
ain't
them
about
like shit.
disrespecting.
Treat them like shit. Treat them like shit. Blow through them. That's the way you
But
gotta
that's not how
be.
all men are built. Then they're gonna find somebody
Man,
who's not
I'm telling
like that.
you
This
hear
is why
women
women end
sitting
up with
up
the
here telling you,
pediatrician.
you sitting here, women are
oh,
telling
all
you
women are hoes.
that
Let's
they're
just say
going to
that.
try and they're
They think
gonna
we're
try
hoes
their
anyway. So
they're
y'all
going
keep
to
trying to
try
prove
their
that y'all
best
aren't.
Right,
to
let's just
put
move
on
on.
an image. Stop believing it. They not innocent. They dirty assholes.
Probably.
Easy
You're
fix.
right.
Treat them like shit. Run through as many as you can. If you find a good one, that's going.
No. Don't run through as many.
Stop.
Don't run through as many as you
Stop.
can.
See,
That's
that's
bad
the
advice.
advice that men
Stop,
give
That's
each
Anton.
bad
other.
advice, Slimmy.
Nope, that's not bad advice. Run through as many as you can.
No, that's what you
It's
get
not bad.
diseases and shit from, Slimmy.
No, you ain't gonna get no diseases strapping up. You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Herpes don't care about your strap.
You'll
What
be
are
all
you
right.
talking
You'll be all
about?
right. You'll be
Yeah,
all right.
herpes condoms don't stop herpes.
You'll be all
Slim.
right. You'll be
Nah,
all right.
Slim.
You'll be all right.
Listen to some of
You'll
what
be
Slim
all right.
say.
Nope.
Not all of
I
it.
ain't
Nope.
outside.
Don't treat. Stop treating
I
these
ain't
women
I mean,
like
you
they
can get
innocent, man.
diseases
They
with a
literally
condom on,
tell
bro.
you. They literally tell you on this show. We always got a clip every fucking week, probably 3-4 times a week, of a woman being a straight up hoe and not being accountable for it. The fuck y'all
I
treating them
understand
like
what
queens
Slim
and
is saying.
princesses for? Stop treating them.
Slimmy,
Stop
I'm with
treating them
you.
nice.
I'm
Stop
with you
doing
as
nice
far as
things for them.
like
Stop going and buying them all this excessive shit and then be heartbroken because you didn't spend all this money on these women. Stop doing that shit, man.
no, I'm with you, Slimmy, when it comes to
No,
like
run through them. Run through them.
bro. No,
Don't listen to Anton. Run
Take
through
me
them.
through this. Take me through this.
Run through them so they can get that experience to know that the
No.
pediatrician is better.
Run through them because they already ran through.
No, I don't want y'all to get herpes.
They
I
already
want y'all to
ran
get
through.
crabs.
They telling you.
I don't want y'all to get HSV 1 and 2.
Talking about no diseases.
No.
Talking about no diseases. The women are telling you that they're slurs. Believe them.
Well, when y'all are all running through us,
don't run through as many
that would
as
be
you
the natural
can.
consequence from
This
it,
wasn't
right?
no man. This wasn't a man saying, "Oh, I think my wife might have." This was a woman saying, "Hey, I was a slut and I got a good guy. You could do the same."
Don't run
Maybe
through
she dated one dude with some Adidas slides and then found her husband. We don't know how many men she had sex with.
Molly,
I'm sure
why
they
you trying
all
to
didn't
walk it
wear white
back?
socks and Adidas slides.
I wear black slocks and orthopedic slides.
This nigga wear New Balance and
fuck you.
Dad jeans.
No, don't run through as many as y'all can, man. Be careful out here, bro. Just believe them when they tell you. That's all I'm saying. And you don't have to become the bad guy. My message is not to become
about to start caping. Don't listen to this good shit.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Don't be the good guy.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying you have to be a sucker. I'm saying you don't have to the bad guy. Bad guy meaning that you don't have to go dark, right? And what I'm saying is just understand the nature of what you're doing, right? You may not be you may not be the type of guy that want to run through a whole lot of them, but you want to be able to vet more effectively. If she says something, believe her, right? Don't just by nature, just default believe that the woman is just so innocent because that's what she's selling you. Believe and understand the nature of women. That's all I'm saying. I think that some guys are good guys and they need to be marriage material. I don't really think they need to be getting no diseases. I don't think that everybody needs to be playing that game. Some people, need to have a good girl. I think good girls deserve to be with good guys. So just be careful. And don't just be careful, bro. That's all I'm saying.
How many good girls you think out there, Anton?
What? Give me the context.
In the aspect that you just said.
What I'm saying, you saying America? You saying in Cleveland? What do you mean? What's the
no, we strictly talking about America.
So in America,
no passport. Yeah, what percentage do you think are good girls in this country?
Percentage of grown people?
People dating.
Good girls?
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how old they are, bro. Like
people dating.
You'll have a higher percentage the younger that they are. Right? The older that they are, the lower the percentage is gonna be. So that's why I say add the context.
I'm only going by what you said. You said a good guy deserves a good girl. So how many good girls do you think are out there?
Like I said, it depends on how old they are. If you're talking about younger, most of the time it's gonna be the girl that you already knew. You know what I'm saying? In high school or whatever. I would say, if I'm just throwing a general number out there, you combine them all. Maybe 3-4%.
Exactly. So it's probably about 60% good guys.
No.
It's about 60% good guys. How they gonna get about 3 or 4%?
It's just enough as it's a girl for a guy and a guy for a girl. Ain't nobody going with
it doesn't
these
work
percentages
like
and
that.
stuff. God ain't
It doesn't
tell y'all
work like that.
So
it doesn't work like that. It literally doesn't work like that.
As long as it's a guy for a girl and girl for a guy.
It literally doesn't work like that.
A husband for a wife.
It literally does not work like that. If you got a higher percentage of men who are willing to do the right thing to get a woman, and you got 3-4%, which was Anton's number, this shit ain't gonna work out.
That mean it would be more virgin women if it was that many good guys, because y'all wouldn't be trying to
that's
run
not
through us
true.
all.
No, that's not true. It has nothing to do with men. It has nothing to do with men. Women make the choices on their own. You can't add in men when it comes to women having sex.
You have men that will stalk middle schools and high
Women,
schools to bust down middle school and high school girls.
You making it.
Who y'all having sex with men?
This is exactly why you can't. This is why you can't hold women accountable.
On the internet, it's some white lady busting down a 13-year-old.
They're not gonna be accountable
Them your
for
people,
having
Quentin.
sex. Women don't even have to be accountable for having sex now. They don't even have to be accountable for having sex.
A penis gotta stick it in there for us to have
She's
sex.
literally talking about men now, and we're talking about women.
Yes, it's not a lot of good men out there, or else society would be a reflection of that. Society is a reflection of the fact that we have a bunch of weak men who have no sexual discipline.
It's too many women using
y'all are
dating
addicted
to be
to
whores.
porn. So where are the good men at? Because y'all all have porn addictions.
Women are too. It's not just men. Women are too.
It ain't affecting women the way it's affecting men.
It absolutely is, because women are whores.
No.
Women have. Do you agree that women have sex
more
than men?
Well, you just said run through us all, so
do women have sex more than men? Because according to you,
no, men have higher body. No, I don't think so.
According to you, you say most men aren't having sex.
Who said that?
Come on,
Men
man.
say most men are not having sex. I don't know. I personally think that men have sex addictions. I think y'all are having too much sex to the point nothing in society really gets done.
Y'all think that most people got a sex addiction?
Mm-hmm. Look at that's just the culture. They've been grooming people to have sex addictions for a long time.
Y'all think that most people got sex addiction?
No.
Well, if all women is whores, then
I
somebody's
think that
sleeping with
most people got
us.
sex addictions.
I do too.
I think most people got sex addictions.
So much so that we turning 18 and starting OnlyFans because these men are addicted to sex.
Because
Oh,
when you say most, all you got to do is be
women
above
getting
50.
on OnlyFans has to
To
do with
take them coins from
men
y'all
are making them get on
horny selves.
men are making women get on OnlyFans. Okay. This is absurd.
Men create things like
This
AI
is
girlfriends
absurd.
to exploit other men.
Absurd.
So
Everything is
men
the man's
create
fault.
sex
Everything
robots and
that
sex
women do,
toys for men.
everything that women do come down to men. When are women ever accountable?
Because we're not the leader, so never.
No, so you're not
Never. We're not
you
the leader. We're
solely are
never
programmed.
accountable.
You're
We
programmed
follow
to
the
the
lead
point.
of the men.
You're programmed to the point where you can't make a decision on yourself unless it's my body, my choice. That's what you saying?
Yeah, and men are encouraging us to be that way.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. Despicable.
I
Sad,
don't
man.
know. Well, what choice y'all got?
No, what
Men gonna
choice
have to
y'all
make some
got?
hard choices when it comes
What
to
choice y'all
women.
got? What choice y'all got? When
We
y'all gonna
listen.
are you going to be to the
Women can
point
be
where
cat ladies if they
to the
want
point
to,
where
and
you
they'll be
can never
happy.
grow up?
Men are
You
gonna
gonna
complain
always
about
be a
it.
Toys R Us kid? You ain't gonna never be accountable for your actions? You gonna always blame men for everything? The problem is women got a problem with everything that men do when they enjoying themselves. Y'all got a problem if men play video games. You got a problem if men go to the strip club. You got a problem if men play basketball. You got a problem if men go to a fucking amusement park. Why are you there? You got a problem if a man go on a trip. Like, what do y'all like about men? What do y'all
When
like
y'all do
about men?
manly things,
When they live so close
and
together.
shut up and don't complain, and
What do y'all like about men?
We're not gonna
ask no weirdos though, but we're not gonna ask we don't care what no weirdos got to say.
When they lips touch each other and they work.
Yeah. We don't care about what no weirdos got to say. We talking about women who actually have experiences with men.
Yeah, no
not
experience with
imaginary,
women.
not
Providing
not
yourself.
imaginary made up shit.
I'm just talking about.
Not imaginary made up shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like I said, what do women like about men? This is
when
what
they
you
put
gotta
their
ask
lips
yourself.
They love us.
I think women like plenty things. I don't think
What
women
do
like
y'all
when
like
men try
about
to
men? Because
compete
y'all
with
always
women.
complaining. Y'all always complaining about what men do, and you're never accountable for what you do for yourself to yourselves, involving men. You picked the wrong man. It's the man's fault. He manipulated you.
More often than not.
When is the accountability ever on women when they make bad decisions, when they do the wrong thing?
It's
never
not because
happens.
we are the reflection of the man. So how can
No,
we?
you're not the reflection of a man that you don't have. You're only the reflection of the man that. No.
You
You're
can
only
be
the
a reflection of
reflection
our
of the man that
fathers,
you're
our
with.
brothers, our uncles. There are other men than what you sleep with.
Slimmy, we got to
How are
pull
you
back a little bit though, because we love the hoes still though.
That's irrelevant.
We don't want to run them away.
Fuck running them away. They hoes, they'll be back. They'll be back.
We want them
They'll
to be happy and comfortable.
They'll be back. That's the problem though. Y'all let the hoes be too comfortable.
Y'all gender categorize everything, and it's weird.
Slimmy is a gorilla.
Hearts is just black.
Slimmy is gorilla pimping, bro.
Nah, this ain't no gorilla pimping. It's just honesty. It's time for men to start being way more honest with women, and men ain't holding them accountable.
Why are we being honest with them? Let them
it's
think
gonna mess
whatever
up
they
the
want to
pee.
think. Yeah, let them think whatever they want to think, bro.
No. No, you can't do that. They living
Why
in a world
not?
of delusion already. They already living in the world
Let
of
them be
delusion.
illusion. What do we care?
That's the problem, Anton.
That's not a problem.
Let me just preface.
Yes, it
What
is.
I think is not a reflection of
Women
all
want to
women.
be
It's
hoes.
just not
Women
Thank
want to be
you.
hoes.
I
Women want
appreciate
to be
you
hoes
saying
and then be
that.
treated like a housewife.
Let them.
Well, y'all grannies and stuff. I mean,
No.
Like they granny wasn't hoes.
No. Like y'all mamas wasn't.
Grandpa was leaving on the table, on the
Like y'all
dresser, on
mamas
the
wasn't.
nightstand.
Like y'all mamas wasn't.
I mean,
Slimmy, let them be
some
them,
people are the
bro.
product of Freaknik. Like, what we supposed to do?
Max, Molly, talk to these niggas.
Freaknik. That was women acting a fool.
That's what I'm saying. And then they got
was
pregnant
women
by
acting
the
a
men,
fool.
and then they produced children. So
That was women acting a fool. Because wait. It doesn't work like that, because if Freaknik was just men just drinking and having fun, it wouldn't be this celebrated an event like that.
Man was
But
raping women at Freaknik.
But because women stop doing that shit, man.
They were.
Stop doing that shit.
They were.
Stop doing that corny ass shit, man. Stop doing that. You weren't even alive. Shut up. You weren't even alive.
So
you weren't even
what
alive.
that supposed to mean? You weren't alive.
You weren't
during
even
history.
alive.
You weren't alive doing a lot of things
You
you
have
talk
to stop.
about. So what are you talking about?
You weren't even around. You weren't outside.
You weren't alive doing lots
conceived.
of parts of history,
You
but
weren't
you still
conceived.
talk about
You weren't
it.
conceived. You weren't
So
conceived. And
you
I'm
weren't
also someone that says,
conceived
and
you
I'm
weren't
also
conceived
someone
during
that
other
says
parts
don't
of
believe
history. Was you
history.
conceived
I'm
during
also saying
slavery?
someone that don't believe history. Fall
So?
back. You don't know what you're talking
Slimmy,
about.
we gotta be nice.
You got it. No, stop. Fuck that being nice shit. We done being nice. We done being nice. You want to
When were you ever?
Make sure. I don't gotta be nice to you. I don't fucking know.
I don't want you to. That don't matter.
She bought you
shut the fuck up
something.
asking
You to be nice to
man, you know,
Lex,
stop
I
letting
love
these
Lex. I
women be
love
fucking
you.
unruly, man.
Lex,
Shut
I
up.
love you, baby. You know I love you though, right?
Oh man, stop pampering them, man.
That's
Stop
all that
pampering them.
matters.
Stop
I
pampering
pamper
them.
my
You
girl.
don't care about if I love you.
Stop
That's
pampering
fucked
them,
up.
man. Stop
Why
pampering
wouldn't I
them, man.
pamper her? She's
That's
an
rude as
Stop
fuck. I
pampering
try to
these
be
women,
nice to
man.
you.
If they get unruly, they gotta deal with the consequences. Stop pampering them though.
Hell no. Listen, when
And
y'all
vice versa.
when
versa.
when Slimmy is too abrasive, y'all come kick it with me. I'll make sure
Fuck
y'all
that.
do it.
Fuck
You
that.
just
Somebody
rocking
need
to
to be
sleep.
abrasive.
I'm
Fuck
a- hey,
that.
listen,
Somebody
listen.
need to be abrasive, because when they get out of line, that
We
passive
know.
aggressive bullshit, when they start talking too crazy, who gonna say something? I'm gonna say
We
something.
know.
Listen, I got
I'm gonna
y'all
say
back.
something.
I
I'm gonna
got
say
y'all
something.
back. I got y'all
I'm
back.
gonna say something.
We
Of course
know.
you got their back.
Don't let Slimmy
Of course
bully
you got their
y'all.
back. I ain't
I got
bullying
you.
nothing. I'm
I got
not
y'all back.
bullying nobody.
Ain't nobody
I'm not
bully
bullying
me.
nobody. I'm just
I
not
don't know what I'm
tolerating
talking
no bullshit.
Lex.
I'm not tolerating no bullshit. I'm not gonna tolerate that passive aggressive.
Ain't nobody up here bully
Trying to
me.
throw
Lex.
this is in, trying to talk that
Or
extra
off
shit.
air.
No, we not doing that.
I was
We
just
not
talking
doing that.
earlier
Keep this
about the
shit in the
topic. I had
conversation.
cussed
Keep
out.
this shit in the
Why'd you have to
conversation.
insert yourself into it?
See, look, you try to insert yourself.
Because he said
Why?
women.
It's
I'm
a
talking to
panel.
Anton. I'm not talking to you. I'm not even
It's a
talking to you.
panel.
So why are you
See,
talking
you
to
just
me?
inserted yourself like
I was
you
talking
always
to
do, and here it
Anton.
goes
It's a
again.
panel.
I got you,
Here
bro.
you
I'm
Hey,
not saying because I'm on the
You don't know
panel.
how to
I
shut
can't.
up.
Unruly,
But I was talking to Anton.
unruly women,
I
unruly
understand what you're
women,
saying, baby girl.
Thank
unruly
you,
women,
Anton.
You welcome.
unruly women. See, and Anton gonna protect them. Gonna throw his cape
Unruly.
on.
Whose father? Do
Unruly
you have
women,
kids?
You're
Like
not.
somebody gave you
unruly
a
women,
whip.
Whose
hyenas,
father are you?
Brittany, you're
hyenas,
not unruly,
hyenas,
and I like your hair too.
hyenas,
Brittany, have your
hyenas.
hair grown?
No,
It's actually growing. I cut
Your
it.
hair
no, she
looks
didn't.
I
She
nice.
could
got
tell.
tape ins. She got
I-
tape ins. No,
I could genuinely tell that your hair is growing. It looks
Yeah,
nice.
is
it
that
was
what you call
here
them? Tape
before.
ins? You tape it
You
in?
you got a glow about you though. Seriously.
Thanks.
You welcome. So
Nothing's
Lex,
okay.
how you feel? When you heading back?
I'm finna leave them in a minute. I already called my mom.
Don't
Like I'm
leave
not.
them. Don't leave them. Don't do that.
I don't gamble, so
Yeah, but you chilling. You chilling with us. Sanchez.
Hey,
Miss Sanchez.
chilling. Watching this
I'm
reality
going
show.
off when Slimmy go off now. Y'all fucked up.
Y'all so abrasive. All they trying to do is talk to y'all and tell y'all what's going on.
Anton, stop. Anton, stop. Anton,
Stop, Anton. Don't do that.
stop.
Don't do that.
Anton,
No,
Anton,
y'all
stop.
need.
Anton, stop.
No. Don't do that, Anton. No.
Anton, stop. You
You have got to stop,
can't say
Anton.
nobody being too abrasive.
Facts.
Bro, you
You
know,
out of everybody.
You can't say that.
Crazy.
Yes,
You
I
can't say
absolutely
that.
can.
No, you
You
can't.
cannot
No,
say
you
that.
can't.
There is
never
not
You
a
got a whole
woman that
nigga
is.
holding a. You just had a nigga holding an umbrella for you. What are you talking about?
What does that have to do with anything?
Nigga, you extra.
That don't have nothing to do with the conversation at all.
I'm trying to be on.
Yeah, they off camera, but it's okay. But let me tell you something, and this is a fact. There's no woman that's on this panel that can say that I have not treated them like go. I have never ever been abrasive to any of these women.
There's a man on his panel that can say that.
I have never ever, not one time. There's not a woman on this panel that could say that I've ever been abrasive towards them.
Oh boy.
Because you give respect, and that's why you get it.
No, stop. Don't
agree.
lie because
I'm
ain't
not
nobody
talking
ever.
to
No. I
you.
don't give a fuck
That's
who you
true.
talking to.
Well, you should
Stop.
because if you don't want me to
That's
see,
the problem.
okay, you want to go.
No, because the two
You wanna
most
go, let's
disrespectful
go.
ones,
No.
the two
You
most
wanna go, let's
disrespectful
go.
ones are
No.
speaking right now.
You
They
know it's so
No,
crazy.
that's not true. That's
No,
not true,
unruly as
Slimmy.
fuck.
That's not true,
Let me say
Slimmy.
Absolute
something,
facts.
Anton, hold on.
Not true,
It's
Slimmy.
absolute facts.
Earlier,
It's not
I
true
didn't
for
even
you.
say
That doesn't
anything
mean it
bad,
doesn't
and he
happen.
told me to shut up
That
because
doesn't
I
mean
was
it
talking
doesn't
about the
happen.
topic.
Yeah,
He
I
tells
told you
everybody to
We
shut
know.
up.
He
I told you
don't
to shut
care.
up.
I
Ain't
was
no
out of
justification.
I
Who
tell Anton to
cares?
shut
Who
up. I tell
cares?
Quinn to shut up. I tell
supposed to be
Monty
out
to
the
shut up.
street.
I tell Miss
Who
Sanchez
But
to
why
shut
are
Slimmy,
up.
you
what are
telling
I
you
tell
me to
Miss
shut
doing?
up?
I
Who
tell
are you to
I
tell
ain't never
somebody
But
to
I
see,
shut
never
that's
up?
never
but
told him
Slimmy,
to shut up.
That's called disrespect,
Slimmy.
but
Hold
you
on,
get mad
Yeah,
at
Brittany.
people with
disrespect. Shut up. You're
disrespect.
Brittany,
disrespectful. Shut
That
Brittany,
makes
up.
no
Brittany,
sense.
Brittany,
Shut
Brittany,
up. You sound
Brittany,
clownish.
Brittany, just hold on
You
for a
are a
second.
clown. How about
Hold
that?
Yeah, all
off,
right.
hold off,
Yeah, all
Brittany.
You
right.
are a clown. How
Hold
about
off,
that?
Brittany. Brittany,
All right.
please,
Yes.
hold on one second.
Sorry.
I disagree with the women sometimes, but I'm not abrasive towards them. That's the difference, Slim.
And they don't disrespect you.
Because I don't disrespect
I ain't never
them.
disrespected. I ain't never disrespected
You told me to
nobody.
shut up when I was
I told
simply
you to
talking
shut
about
up
the
after you
topic.
Why you don't just
disrespected me
not
3 or 4
talk?
different times.
I didn't even disrespect
After you
you.
Why you
disrespected me 3 or 4
screaming?
different
What
times,
did
I
I
had
say
never
that?
said
Okay.
I had never said nothing to you.
Okay,
Never.
okay,
I
Slimmy,
can't say nothing to you. If
let's
I'm
have
never
a
gonna say
conversation.
listen, I'm never gonna say nothing to nobody because I don't give a fuck what nobody else got to say. I just want to prove my motherfucking point and shut the fuck up and go on mute. I
You
don't
gonna
give a
stress
fuck what you got
yourself
to say.
out. Stress
Period.
bills.
Okay.
So let's get the
Okay,
facts.
cool.
Let's get the
Okay,
facts
cool.
together. The
Okay,
only
cool.
reason you gonna ever get into an altercation because you said something sideways to me.
Okay,
That's
okay,
the only
cool.
reason. Because
So
I
I just
don't give
listened
a
to
fuck
you.
about nothing else but what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Your
cool. So I
problem
just
is
listened to
you
you.
want to chime in when nobody gives a fuck what you say.
I
You're saying
care
that
about what
I chimed
Brittany
in. Hold
says.
on.
I
You're
love
saying
what
that I
Brittany
chimed
says.
in on a topic that's on a panel, right? Are we all not on this panel or am I crazy? We were talking about
I think
a
you're
whole
crazy.
topic
Missing the
about
point. I
music.
don't give
You're
a fuck what
crazy.
Well,
nobody
you
else
can
says.
say that, but
I
I
don't give a fuck
technically.
what nobody else says.
So
So
then why
I'm
are you
never going
here? If
to
you don't care what
I'm
nobody
never
else has
going
to
to
say,
say
you just want to
anything
say what
about
you
what
say and not
anybody else
have a
says because
conversation.
I literally don't want to get into an altercation because
But
I
it didn't
don't
even
want to
have
have
to
these
be an
moments. I
altercation.
don't
I
It
give
was
a
think
a
fuck
as
what
talent
nobody else says.
acquisition, I need
So
to
I mind
conversation.
my own fucking business.
redirect.
But
You turned
because
it.
you don't know how to do that,
It was
we
a
have
conversation
altercations.
that you
If you
turned into
knew
a
how to fucking be
confrontation because you
quiet
don't know how to
and you
control
knew
your
how to address
emotions as a
somebody
grown
and you knew how
45-year-old
to
man.
articulate
And you don't
without
know how to
stumbling and
respect people, so
mumbling
you're not
and
getting
getting through
respect.
your points, everything would be
Okay,
cool.
you're just talking. Boy, bye. Anyway, because I don't even know what you're talking
Everything
about
would
now.
be cool.
You're
But you
ranting.
had
You
to
yelled at
start
me
some
for no
shit.
reason because
You
I
had
made
to
a
start some
comment
shit.
about the topic.
You like to
Bye.
jump in every
Bye.
time. Nobody's
For
talking to you.
what?
Just
For
shut
what?
up.
It's a
You
conversation.
run your
It's a
motherfucking mouth too
conversation.
much.
Oh, well, I'm on a panel. I'm going to talk. I like to
So
talk.
you don't gotta talk every time. You don't gotta talk about
We were
everything.
sitting here for 20 minutes while you kept lying, saying that Rhapsody is great. Rhapsody is great. And then you couldn't even prove
How was I
it
lying?
by pulling
And
up a
see, this is
song.
exactly why you
I'm
need
gonna
to
say
shut the
something.
fuck up
You
because I
don't
wasn't
tell me to
lying.
shut up, sir.
I wasn't fucking lying. I wasn't talking to you. And I don't give a fuck what you think.
But we're sitting
so shut the fuck up.
Son, you're weak, bro. You're weak. Oh,
man, listen.
You're pathetic. You're a real pathetic 45-year-old grown man.
Listen.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. You got about 5 seconds before it start getting real.
For what?
You got about 5 seconds before it start getting real. I think you just need
to
be quiet and back the fuck down.
Shut up.
Be quiet and back the fuck down.
No,
be quiet and get back the fuck
down. Shut up. He didn't get personal with you. He just told you to shut up.
Because I could really get diabolical. I could really get diabolical, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Y'all have a blessed night. Keep these hyenas in their place. Keep these hyenas in their place. Y'all be blessed.
You better be glad I don't get disrespectful, because I would have said your mama. So you might want to get off me. That's what you might want to do.
Well, I think that the ladies are
Damn.
Like I'm
gorgeous.
Because I don't know
think
you.
that the ladies are gorgeous. That y'all are too pretty to be arguing on here.
No, we're not. Because one thing I don't do is sit there and let somebody be disrespectful and then sit there and cry saying that he's being disrespected. You weren't disrespected. I chimed in on a conversation on a panel, which I am allowed to do, when we sat here for 20 minutes while you and him went back and forth about what female rapper was better. And I simply said, or was trying to say, that Anton asked about Rhapsody. That was the only thing I was trying to say. You're chiming in. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're on the panel. I'm gonna chime in. So what? So you start yelling at me and telling me to shut the hell up because I chimed in. So you didn't disrespect me first, but then you're mad when you get disrespected. You've done that with every woman on this panel. Bye. Like, anyway.
No, he hasn't done that with Kim or Miss Sanchez.
Not the time to play Captain Save 'em. Please stop.
No, you jump in conversation. I'm on a panel. I can talk. I'm on a panel.
We're gonna be real quick.
This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I can talk. I'm on a panel.
Quinn, don't do that.
Please stop.
I'm just saying,
This ain't got nothing to do with Quinn. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I'm not about to sit there and let no grown man who I don't know disrespect me, saying he was disrespected when nobody disrespected you. Literally, nobody disrespected you. I can talk.
Let me read the super chats. We're all gonna make it right. Everything is gonna work out the way that it's supposed to.
Appreciate y'all.
You've been a very good addition to the show.
No. Stop, Anton.
She has, because she's not afraid. I like that.
I like afraid. Very afraid.
Why would you want people to be afraid?
Nigga, shut up, Anton.
You keep inserting yourself, and so I'm asking a question.
Oh, so it's an issue when people insert themselves when they shouldn't.
You're inserting yourself into something between Brittany and Slimmy that ain't got nothing to do with you. So, anyways, let me read some of these super chats. Everything works out the way that it's supposed to.
For those who love the Lord.
TL410 Gaming says, "Hey Cleveland Clown, $1,000. My Baltimore Orioles finished with a better record than your Cleveland Indians." And yes, I said the Indians.
No one cares about.
TS Car Wash and Detail Service says, "Who was the best in their prime? 50, Snoop, M, or Ja?"
M.
I don't know. That's a hard list. They all did really well in their prime. 50 sold 10 million records. M sold way more than that. So I don't know. I'm picking Eminem because I'm from Detroit.
And he had the white vote too. So
Daddy and the Caddy says, "Fellas, that is a sober lesson for you. If you're a man and the top 1 to 10% of income, get a woman that is pristine and saved herself for you /marriage." Super Chat's Got Me Broke says, "Because it's content, AD, and she got us reacting now." TS Car Wash and Detail Service says, "Before you play your part, gotta read the lines first." Let's see what we got. AR Smitty says, "So it's okay to embarrass your husband in the name of women's empowerment. May this kind of love never find me." Mr. Bucket says, "Knock, knock. Who's there? That hoe over there. She embarrassed her husband by putting her bust down history on social media." Miss Sanchez is gone. Good Boy says, DL Hughley's daughter read my profile of her response to a comment under that video, reminiscing over intimacy with the past guys. I keep hearing people talk about DL Hughley's daughter, and they keep sending me her stuff. I'm not even going to review that. I'm going to just tell y'all right now. I try to pick and choose very carefully. I try to stay away from certain stuff. Even if I don't like the person, I kind of try to stay away from their family. Super Chest Got Me Broke says, "I love Molly." Anubis says, "Molly, you are painfully dim." She could have said I was dating a man with no ambitions and no job. That's good enough to get the message. She dirty. Megatron says it's not always what's said, but what's heard. Getting ran through by ninjas and finding Prince Charming on the back end is possible, often not probable. Watch the Screen says, I love you, Molly. That's what he says. Bree said, what up, though? Watch the Screen says, Molly, you are so awesome. I love you. You're the prettiest woman in the world. I wish I could have married you. What?
Oh, I was looking down, my bad.
Daddy and the Caddy says, kid doctor need to confirm those are his kids. Bree says she literally says he wasn't her type in another video. Y'all should play it. Kai says, I'm not getting married. Y'all be telling on yourselves. AR Smitty says Tyrone don't want a wife that roast beef anyway. Watch the Screen says, I'm in love with you, Molly. You are the greatest, prettiest girl that I've ever seen in my life. Super Chats got me broke says XAD. Just F the out of them and on to the next. Well, to be fair, you're supposed to fuck the shit out of everybody that you're having sex with, but like that's just supposed to be a standard. That's what you're supposed to do. Kai says, I'm gonna keep selling y'all women a dream. Watch the Screen says, Molly, I love her and she is so gorgeous. Now you mad at me, says Crazy AD. I didn't even catch that part where the Dusty didn't even need money to get the same box that the doctor got. Good catch, G. I don't know, says it's Hit Dog hollering tonight. Black Rose City says, Molly, I love you, girl, but you tripping for real. Andre Bishop said, Molly is so touched by this. Kai says, I'm glad these women are on the internet telling on themselves.
Facts.
IA Beats 6 says, we marry non-virgins. Guys married the town smut. Kai says, don't even matter if she marries the doctor. She gonna cheat on him. Run through them, says Slimothy. Save Souls says, what's good, Anton, Molly, Jimmy, Kenny, Miss Vasquez, Quindon, and Brent Lee. And big shout out to Lex, hometown in Chicago, Ninja.
Why they spell my name with a D? That's crazy.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, says no more Toy Story for Slimmy, only 304 story now. Dollar says, I love you, Molly. You so my baby girl. IA Beat says, would the women marry a guy with a gay past?
No.
Anybody else want to answer that?
Hell no.
Gay?
Now I'm not just competing
Apples
with
to
women, I'm
oranges,
competing
like,
with
I
men
don't know.
too.
John Doe says, Slim
like, oh my God, he got us. They got us.
Y'all know we're not marrying no gay man. Come on now.
Slim Reaper, red pill raging. We're not here to change women, but accept women for who they are and act accordingly. Young men need to learn how to be gentlemen without being a simp.
Yeah.
TL410 Gaming says, Slimmy, I love you, Slimmy. And you are my guy. Shout out to you, big dog. That's what he said. I don't know, bro says, as a non-black, most black women are masculine as hell. Snow Bunny Bag Chaser says, what up, though, with the super sticker? Thank you. TL14 Gaming says, AD, you need to have a talk the same way Patrick Bet David did Adam on his show the other day. The effing Cleveland legend is uplifting the show and highlighting the brand. Thank you, 410 Gaming. Word Custom says, Slimmy being a legend with a capital L. He got the rage of a legendary rapper. Why be on the panel if you think your opinion is the only important one? They all fill with love. That's right. Stefan Thrasher says, Slimmy hasn't caught on to Anton yet. Ain't nothing to catch on to. AC seriously says Slimmy rage quits everything is getting old. How I do A1 says somebody get Warlord Slimmy some donuts ASAP. Ken says it's a fun show. Make sure you tune in tomorrow because it might be just as fun. Nazi Nah says you can't shame these O's but partake in the same O's you shaming. Can't have it both ways. Dalen, what up to Dalen says let me need to relax with his beautiful self. Society Da Vinci says rage quitting every other show is tough to watch. I don't know, bro says shout out to Miss Sanchez with her cute YN self. I don't know says Kim and Brittany dressed like they about to shut down the Frontier flight over baggage claims.
Put it to the carry on.
Now why you mad? Now you mad at me? Says ladies, y'all be on Slimmy's ass. Megatron says Kim and I, you don't have to compete with anyone. You're the only one for me.
Clean your camera first.
Why you be dissing them? Well, then don't be dissing the homies in the chat. Shout out to the chat and Chat Lives Matters, man. Shout out to them.
I'm just trying to give him the best probability of making it. She don't like dusty cameras.
Y'all be dissing. Look at Lex. Lex losing her mind because she got to sit down for 1 second.
But no game.
I just want to go home.
And play that game. And play that game.
You need to be chilling and relaxing and having a regular life too sometimes.
Without the game.
Okay.
You gotta have balance. Any other thoughts, beautiful ladies and non-threatening black man?
Take your meds.
Please.
I just
know.
Like,
just
Go ahead,
people.
sir.
People in general. I'm not talking about nobody in specific.
I didn't think that you were. I mean, people in general. I want everyone to be the best, healthy versions of themselves.
Be medicated like Tiger Woods. Don't drive. don't operate heavy machinery.
shout out to the 2-parent households. Even if the people have a past, y'all are still making it work.
How do you know? How you know she ain't getting beat?
She didn't mention it.
Megatron says we all understand that Q is still on the short bus.
And your camera's still dusty. So Hakuna Matata, my nigga.
I did think that too, though, Quentin. Like, what if she getting beat while we keep saying that he's this great guy just because he's a pediatrician? But you know,
because he made her a drink.
And a fire.
Right.
Obi bought his wife a Lamborghini after he cheated. So what does that mean?
He bought her that big
that's what I'm
ring.
saying.
Dang, that was sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That's sorry. I take that back.
And I ain't got to drive home at 3 a.m. tonight. Yes.
Why?
Because I already made the drive. I'm already here.
He's already there. You missed that part?
Oh.
He wasn't paying
It's
attention.
3 in the morning, and I do got to go to work in the morning. So you guys have a great rest of your night.
Good night, Brittany.
Smart calling sick.
Right?
Tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Any other thoughts?
Finna see if my daddy won so I can get some money.
Hey man, you already calling somebody?
on.
Walk on it. Goddamn.
Daddy, give me some money. How much you want?
I'm gonna mute you, Lex. I'm muting Lex.
He said I ain't want nothing.
I'm gonna mute Lex.
Funny.
What else is going on? Any other thoughts, y'all?
I hate that I have to think about the internet outside of when I'm here.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Because I did something really chivalrous the other night, and I was be like, these niggas would be fucking on my ass if I knew they knew I was doing this.
No, because
He was simping. He was simping.
You should always take care of your friends, Quentin.
At least you're honest, Quentin, because most men, I think, are simps and they don't want to. Of course, they're not going to admit it online.
I'm not. I wasn't being a simp. I'm just a really good friend.
I don't think it's simping most times, but you know.
Molly gonna say that.
I just think it's
Right.
simp if I wanted something.
You know,
from
I don't
you.
believe in that word in general.
Y'all crazy.
Anyway, we up in Oklahoma. There's no teen gatherings in Oklahoma
tonight,
and the cops are doing what they're supposed to.
Watch tomorrow they tear Oklahoma limb from limb.
Shout out to all my black folks that rock with me at the Bobo's Chicken every Friday and Saturday. That watch Anton Daniels. They like you in Oklahoma, man.
Shout out to Oklahoma, man.
Mm-hmm.
You and your Bobo's Chicken.
That's just smack, man.
Well, listen, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. And let me read one more. It says, no camera can capture how awesome I am, says Matt.
Facts.
We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We gonna holler at y'all tomorrow. Same time. Peace.